Good morning, Crafty. Miss Cat, how you doing? Yep, today Sam's gets off probation at midnight tonight, so I'm gonna have the party for him, and I'm keeping all the presents and I'm keeping all the donations too. He doesn't know because he's not invited, but anyway, we're still gonna have his party in Life Grand. Yeah, I just went out and looked at the moon and the stars and there's stars out there a little bit, even as cold as it is. That's kind of weird. I got to roll tobacco later. Mm. Hope you're feeling well, well, well. I hope you're feeling well. Yep, I need to find some Christmas cards. I guess is what I need to do. That's what I'm thinking about doing. Is send some Christmas cards if I can. Well, it's the 17th. I don't know if they got. I don't think a Christmas card would have time to get anywhere. I think it's too late because I just thought of it and I thought of it too late. It's all Sam's fault. I'm going to blame him. He's easy to blame. Isn't that weird though? Oh, my neck and shoulders and everything's tired. It's freezing. It's 30 degrees this morning. Oh, I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Yeah, I hope my neighbor gets over here this weekend and gets the working done on my van. He had to work up to Friday, so and oh yeah, and you know what today is, don't you? It's Catter Day. It's Catter Day, people. I almost forgot. Happy Catter Day, everybody. Happy Catter Day. There's no cats around here anymore. There's no nothing. Hello, bedtime clown. Good morning. Good morning. Did you come over to give me my present? I mean, give Sam a present to me? I didn't invite him. I like clowns. You can be sure and give me cash, or actually I'll take a present. You could get me a present and send to me, or you can it's not going away party, damn it. Well, that's what he would be saying if it was his party. Oh, look at the poor little thing. Yeah, poor little goof burger. Oh, was you blocked? Oh, poor Evan was blocked. The little um yeah, that's okay. There. There. Give you another smack down. Okay. Anyway, isn't that cute? But I think they meant to say that Buds has AIDS and they put Evan's name in it wrong. I think that's what they meant to say. Because he's the only one I know in all of YouTube that has AIDS. So, I mean, the only one. So I think somebody made that name wrong. Unless that was him. You never know around here. Okay, okay. Everybody, are you going to send me money? Sending cash is the easiest way. Bedtime, seriously. And I have PayPal and Cash App, or you can buy me a mink coat. You could buy me a pair of matching ear mufflers or a scarf to match it, or what else? New undies. All women love new underwears. you know, just send the gifts, honey. Cat, I thought you just said that name got took out. Did you get it back? Maybe I might have misunderstood, sweetie. I thought you told me that name got banned, but I've had mine banned before and got them back because I fight them. Okay, let's have the party. Let's put the balloons up, everyone. Come on, let your balloon go in the air and make a wish. Make a wish. Whatsoever shall we do? See, Sam gets up tomorrow, or excuse me, tonight at midnight. Sam's probation is officially over. Yes, it's tonight, people. Tonight. Tonight. Okay, now we're galloping on our horses, and then we're going to say, and clickety clack, and get the fuck back. Tell them, cat. Clickety clack, get the fuck back. Cat'll tell them. She don't take no shit. And I'm hoping shit can Sam comes in and does a little skit for us today. I don't know if shit can's going to come by or shit pail, whatever I forgot what they're called. But anyway, yeah, they're real fun comedians, and they might stop in today and have a little thing for the going away party. But don't forget, you know. And yeah, and I got a coat. I got a coat on. I could use some more beanies though, because I do like to wear clean beanies. You can get beanies for $1, people. Or hey, you could give me super chats. That'd be even better. Or what do you call that thing down there? That subscriber deal. Yeah, today would be a good day to donate on that. Honestly. Oh, and Sam is leaving. Maybe he will make it out of town. Maybe he will get out and fall down. Maybe he will set the woods on fire. But regardless, he's gonna leave and he's gonna be on the road and he's going to Oklahoma and then he's going to Arkansas and he's going to Florida and he's gonna go make people cry because he's gonna take a picture of our house. Allie, I'm singing. Do you like it? Hey, Miranda. Oh no, he's gonna leave. I got money on this bet. I went to the horse races and I bet money at the horse races that Sam is gonna go to Tallies first and then he's gonna go right back to Crescent City because he has nowhere to go. Okay? Um, and that's that. Oh, so any gifts? and any presents that you all would be giving to Sam, for his going away gifts, they're to go to my Cash App, my PayPal, and all the gifts you can mail them right here to my house. Oh, well, thank you. I was just singing, I'm kind of like Digger. I like to make it up as I go along. Digger's a really good. Digger has a really nice voice. I like that music that Digger plays. I don't know if you can hear this or not. Let me find this other phone. See, I found I found my old phones, people. I sure did. Isn't life wonderful how when you find things that you and I got this phone working too. This other phone has service on it now. Well, maybe. Um, and I want to play a little something here. And this is oh, I bet you can. I bet you've got a lovely voice. You can tell by the way you speak, you have a lovely voice. But I want you to see, I don't know if y'all can understand this or not, but I want you to listen. This is how Shorty treated me, when I was still here with her, looking out for her and all that. But listen.
I don't want those kind of cigarettes. I can't smoke them. There's no nicotine in them. I want to know why my boyfriend ran out. I don't do anything fucking wrong. Huh? I don't ever do nothing wrong. I don't know. I don't get in the middle of y'all. If I were you, I would get in the middle of it. I would start texting him or something. If I were you, I would get in the middle of it. No.
Can y'all hear that or could you not hear it? I got to figure out a way to get it to play to where y'all can actually hear it if you can't hear it. Because this is really good. This is Shorty saying that she never does anything wrong. Yeah, she never does anything wrong. And you know what she was crying about? Um, because she didn't have any cigarettes, and I gave her some of my cigarettes that I roll, and she didn't want rolled the kind I roll. She wanted some of them $10 a pack Marlboro cigarettes. That's what she was having her fit cow over. Like she always said, people abuse her, and I just thought y'all would like to hear that. I'll probably be playing that one off and on all day as well. No, I ran across that. I was looking for the ringtone to put on this other phone when I got it going. And anyway, in the process, I found that. Yeah, and you better get involved. I don't get involved. I don't even get in the middle of nobody's mix on YouTube. Any lover quarrels, lover spats. I just don't do it. Ain't my business. Ain't my monkey. Ain't my show, right? And like I said, see, I told y'all, my son wasn't even there when she was saying she was being abused. She was being abused because he wasn't there. See, that's what she was saying, before he died, that he was abusing her. But that's it. In her mind, because he wasn't there, she was being abused. She's very controlling. Yeah, and you better get involved. Fuck that, man. I ain't getting involved in shit. And then I offered her some of my applesauce, and she didn't even want it. No, I know. That's what I told her. I kept telling her, I don't get involved in people's spats. If you're having a spat, I don't even know if you're having a spat. Whatever it is, I ain't getting involved. You know. And this was in my bedroom, right? This was when I was packing up to leave because I was going through the tub of fruit, you know. to see if she liked any of the kind of cans of canned fruit that I had. Matter of fact, I got some peaches and something out there I'm gonna eat today. But anyway, but so I asked her if she wanted any of the applesauce, because I was going through it. I was taking some with me, not a lot, but I took a little bit of it with me, and I left most of it there for her to eat. D. Johns, good morning, good morning. Yeah, but she had everybody in YouTube convinced that poor little. I never do anything wrong. Did you hear her? Everybody does things wrong. I do things wrong. I'm not perfect. And she damn sure ain't perfect. Oh, she's talked worse to me than that before. Hell, I may have a recording of that somewhere that I don't even know how I got a recording, unless I might have been making a video or something. I don't even know how that got in my phone like that. I really don't. Oh, I know. No, this was a voice message, and it was on my son's phone that she had. No, that's how it got in my phone. It was where she left a voice message. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how it got in my phone to begin with. But it was a voice message, and she was evidently using my son's phone because it had my son's name on it. That's how it got in my phone. I couldn't figure out how it got in my phone to begin with. She's always saying there's something in my phone or something in my phone. I don't know what's in my phone. I went through this one already, and I'm going through my other old phone now to see what's in them old phones, right? Oh, you're working on is it not cold there, Miranda? Is it not cold there? It's 30 degrees here right now. And Thursday night it's gonna get down to 9 degrees here. It's gonna freeze me to freaking death, you know. But it's easier to heat this van than it is to go in there and try to heat up a even one room in that big old mobile home, you know. So me and Sam, we're gonna continue to sleep in the van. And I've already, the cops are already well aware we're sleeping in the van. So they know we're in the driveway in the van where we're safe. They just want us to be safe. And Monday, if I get my neighbor's supposed to be over here today, and I'll try to get him today and tomorrow to, if I get the money for the battery, then I'll be able to replace the battery and the alternator. But he's going to come over and do that probably today, I believe he said. He'll be over today anyway, today or tomorrow, because he's off of work. I couldn't get it done till today or tomorrow. So I'm going to be sitting here all weekend till Monday. I'm not going nowhere. I got enough bologna and bread, to make the sandwiches with. Um, and I got chips. And that's all you need. That's all I need in life. Bologna and bread and chips. Oh, and mustard to go on my bologna sandwiches. And my dog's got some kibble and he's got some dog treats. But yeah, I need that freaking battery. That's gonna be about $100. $100. Man, them batteries, they've gone way out. I paid more than that for these solar batteries, so I did. I paid $350 for 2 solar batteries, $350. Yeah, hey, well, see, that's it. See, my heater works up there now too. I just don't want to run the gas and waste my gas out, because I just put gas in it the other day, and I mean, unless we lose power, I've got a few cans of propane. I've got like 7 cans, those little ones, but I'm running on the electric heater right now as much as I can. But if we lose power, see, here's the thing: Wednesday night it's gonna rain. Thursday morning and Thursday night it's gonna get down to 9 degrees. Well, that shit's gonna freeze. And when it freezes, these trees are gonna start falling down. They're going to be covered in ice, so they're going to start falling down over the power lines. So there's good chances we could lose power. So I'm running the electric heat until then, and then I'll switch over to the buddy heater and use what propane I got for me and Sam to stay warm. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Amanda. Y'all be sure and subscribe, Amanda. Her name in the chat's A Cup of Coffee and Me, and she's doing a box truck build, making her a camper. So if y'all are, I know y'all are interested in this stuff. Sub her up. Go check out her updates on her build as she comes along with it. Oh, Allie, I know, honey. But you've helped already. You've helped me more than you know, girl. Oh no, the van has a bed in it. See, if I sleep over next door, I'll have to go put a pallet on the floor, on that cold ass floor. I ain't doing all that. That's why me and Sam, we're quite comfy. Sam has his bed, I got my bed, and it's not down on the floor, so my back and butt and stuff doesn't have to be cold. I just got to keep the chill knocked out of the air so I don't get pneumonia. That's all I got to do. I'm good on all that. I just need a battery. Yeah. And the battery's the one that actually goes in the motor, to run the motor in the van. I've got solar batteries. I don't need those. I think I've got enough. The sun came out one day, so my solar batteries got charged up a little bit. And I need to run that electric thing today and fill them batteries all the way up. I need to charge them all the way up. I haven't had time. I've been running. And I got to change. I got those new battery ends because mine are jacked up. They're rusted and corroded and all that. But I got the new battery ends, and I got some of those. They're called battery lugs. They go on the end of the things that I put over the post on the battery end. That goes to my starter and my relay and all that crap. Anyway, I replaced several of them the other day. Actually, I did it. I replaced a couple of them one day, and then the guy checked my battery at Walmart and pulled another one loose. So I changed it. But I had to take them all off. I changed 3 of them the other day, I think. And now I found these are bigger ones, and so I had to buy the bigger battery lugs to fit over the wires. But anyway, I got that stuff. So I got my tool to smash them on with. I don't know. The neighbor probably ain't going. It's probably not going to warm up till about noon anyway, where he can get out there and work on this stuff. So I don't want nobody out here working in the freezing. A diesel heater. Ooh, I don't know, but yes, it does, Allie. That's what I was getting ready to say. Um, a diesel heater, that diesel fuel will give you so much carbon monoxide poisoning. Make sure you get that alarm thing, that carbon monoxide detector in there, Amanda, because that's going to be very important. I need one in here for when I run propane, but I don't have one yet. And it can wait. And it can wait. Yeah. I don't get it. How does the smell stay outside if you're going to put the heater in the box? I'm not figuring that out in my brain. Maybe it's just too early. But well, that girl Sarah up there that Jose was with, she ran a diesel heater sometimes too. Oh, they got a new one that vents. Oh, I got you. Yeah, well, even my buddy heater has to have so much air coming in on it. If it doesn't, it will turn off. It's called a low oxygen cutoff switch in it. Yeah, they make stuff pretty safe now. They really do. That's if you're buying newer stuff and not buying some old stuff, like they use on a construction site. That's made for outdoors. And that diesel stuff, that fuel, I know around here it's like $9 or $10 a gallon. It's expensive, y'all. Yeah, I'm not going to be back on uh my doing my makeover on my van until after January, because I want to get my water heater, my on-demand water heater stuff put in, and all that stuff's going to have to wait. That's my build. Rest of my build is on hold. Gonna be on hold. Oh, it's made in Canada. That sounds good. Well, one day you come up here and show it to me or something, because I've not seen it's slim. Oh, well, see, I'd like to see it one day when you get a chance. Come up on the panel and show it to me. I don't know if you're. I can drop you a link. Yeah, I got another copy, one of them copy claims again the other day. So I'm being careful, about putting things on my panel, because I don't know how many of them you can get for the only thing it does, if your channel isn't monetized, it don't really mean shit. But when you're monetized, it means I can't monetize the video ever. It's just the video's just garbage. Might as well just take it down. The only thing it's good for is the views. But if I do make any money on it, I'm not going to get it anyway. Off the ads, that's all going to get to go to UMG or who in the fuck ever it is. Yeah, I'd be interested in taking a look at that, Miranda. I know you got good ideas. You're very smart about this build. You've been doing a really good job. Oh, oh, Lord, I need a bath. I got to get a bath today. I got so busy yesterday with all that stuff getting in them. I got that other phone of mine. I got it put together enough. I got some of it out of there, but I'm not, for some reason, I'm not being able to hook it to the laptop, because I'm wanting to transfer that stuff into the laptop, right? I'm taking out all the apps I don't need. Hey, Swammy. Boo, damn. Well, it's gonna be 9 degrees here, Swammy, Thursday night. Yeah, and read the reviews too, Miranda. The reviews mean a lot. If you got 10 people saying it's a piece of shit, don't buy it, believe me. Yeah, there's only a couple things, 2 or 3 things I really got to get, but it's going to wait till after January. But I want to get a ice maker, because I figured out this summer my biggest expense was buying bags of ice. Okay, and that honestly was my biggest expense, especially when it's up over like 110 in the shade, right? And so I'm going to get one of those little ice makers, because I can run it on my solar, and I'm just going to make my ice as I need it, or make enough to put, to keep my lunch meat and stuff cold so it doesn't ruin. But, oh yeah, it don't usually get down that cold. I mean, we get down about 15, 16 degrees, but it's going to get down to 9 degrees. And Oklahoma's going to get down to 10 that same night. But I'll make it. You know I'll make it. I can handle so much in cold. It's just when it gets down below the teens like that, that's pretty dang cold. That means I'm gonna have to get out my coverall or overalls and put them on, and my feet warmer thingies that Pansy got me, and getting my sleeping bag and all the whole 9 yards. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Honey, my honey bees. Where's my honey bees? How cold is it there, honey bees, this morning? My honey, my honey. Yeah, I got to get yours, but I can't get it till I get back to Oklahoma because I was grabbing in a hurry and I left yours. Yours is sitting there on my kitchen table in the camper. So I'll have to get yours off. I guess you're gonna get yours late, but it'll get lost right now anyway in that Christmas rush of shit if I try to send it right now. So it'll be better to wait anyway on yours. I got red sent off. I had to track hers yesterday. What is that? What is that in ain't that about 9 or 10 degrees in Fahrenheit? Well, I'm collecting up presents, Sam's presents today. I'm having Sam's going away party. Yeah, I'll put on my sweatpants under my overalls. I don't got coveralls, the kinds with the long arms in them, 'cause them bind me up and bug me. I can't move around good in them. I've got a pair of overalls, they got the suspenders, and they're camouflage, and they're quilted, real heavy. And then I got my boots, my camo boots, my hiking boots, and my camo jacket, and I got a pair of gloves. So I mean, I sleep every night in gloves, a beanie, a jacket, and socks, and my warmy socks. I had my ones Pansy gave me on yesterday till the neighbor come up, and I had to pull them off so I could go outside and talk to him about the band stuff. Oh, it'd be 0. I got you. Ooh, honey, you're cold. You need to come up here and let me warm you up a little bit. Not that it's much warmer here, but that's honey biz, honey opace, honey holic, honey honey. That's our honey. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I don't. The arm, don't they bind you up, Swammy? They do me. In other words, you can't like bend over and straight, do things and reach around, and because those arms, yeah, I don't care if they're even loose on you, they still bind you up, and I don't like to be bound up in my gear because I mean layers. You need layers. You need a, you need your t-shirt, you know. And I usually can put some leggings on with my t-shirt, my tank top or whatever, and underneath the bottom layer. And then I can put my sweatpants and my sweat top on with the hoodie. And then I could put the overalls on. So I'll be in 3 layers. That's what I'm going to do today. I'm gonna get my bath today, get my hair washed, and get it all clean. And then I'll get a. That's why I like so many beanies. I buy these beanies here for $1 a piece, but I like to put them on because that way I could put a clean one on, keep my hair from getting dirty. You wear the same hat. I don't want to I don't want to get my hair all greasy and shit. So, and then I take them to the laundromat and wash them when I do my laundry. I got to do laundry too one day. I got to wash my dog's blankets and stuff and mine. Yeah, the bibs. Yeah, that's what I got. Mine are the bibs with the just the stretchy strap thingies on them, and then mine are camouflage, so they're quilted. And rain, if it rains on them, the rain will run off of them. Because I get out in this jacket I got on, I'm going to have to find a different jacket. I got another one over somewhere. But when I get out in the rain in this jacket, it soaks up that freaking rain like a sponge. Because I didn't get a chance to get any of that water repellent stuff and spray it. If you do that, if you'll spray your stuff, water will just run off of it. It won't soak in. But this jacket here, when it gets soaked up with water, it takes at least 3 days to dry it out, maybe longer, unless you go to the laundromat and put it in a dryer. Well, I don't have no thermals anymore, honey. Remember when all my stuff got stolen? I had a bunch of thermals and they stole them all. So, and I can't afford new thermals this year. So I'm just going to put some leggings and a tank top, some regular stuff on under for my layers. I'm going to make do with what I got. I am a farmer though, Swammy. I'm a damn good farmer. I'm a hella weed grower. And I mean, my weed's good shit too. That shit will kick your fucking ass. I mean, I grow other stuff, tomatoes and okras and greens. I grow all kinds of greens and bell peppers and other kind of peppers too. But I garden. I make a garden. I grow weed, but I can't grow weed in this state because the idiots didn't legalize it to grow here. And I got to pay a $15,000 permit fee if I want to grow. Huh. So they can kiss my ass. I'll just go back to the other state and grow there where it's legal. Oh, that'll be nice, honey. I got a new pair of socks yesterday when I went to eat lunch at the soup kitchen, and the people across the road was giving away free meals. Honey, I got meatloaf. They fed me meatloaf, mashed taters, gravy, corn, and a piece of toasted garlic bread. And that was so fucking good, man. I hadn't had meatloaf in forever. And then they gave me a hygiene kit that had a pair of socks and a wash rag and a bar of soap and toothpaste, a toothbrush. Then gave me a Kotex. I thought it was funny. Honey, we love our socks. You still got your socks with the pot leaves on them, honey? I got mine too. They're in my sock thing. Me too. It's my favorite food. I'm not kidding. Meatloaf is the bomb. They didn't have enough ketchup on it, but it was still good. I like a lot of ketchup on top of mine. And well, see, the other thing is I've got a propane bottle out in the shed. It's bigger than I think it's like a 30 pounder or 40. I don't know. It's big. And I could get that filled probably for under 20 bucks, maybe 20. I don't know, 20, 25 bucks. I can get it filled. But I gotta check it first to make sure my hose will hook onto it from my buddy heater. If it'll hook on and work, here, Swami, I'll give you my email address, and if you'll hit me up with that email. I'll give you my address and phone number. Okay, there. Just email me and say this is Swami. Send me your address and stuff. I'll send you my phone number and my address. There, just email that, honey, and I'll send it direct to you so you will have it personally. You'll have my details. Honey's got it. Allie's got everybody in here's got my details. I don't give anybody's details out. They'll tell you. I don't. I think they made theirs the Southern style alley, like the people from the South do, because it tasted just like my mother's meatloaf. I'm not kidding. It was great. It was fantastic. I showed a picture of the plate of dinner they gave me before I ate it on my live stream that day. Um, I think it was yesterday's. Matter of fact, it might have been. But they had the best idea sitting in the parking lot over right across the street from the soup kitchen to hand out the food. I think next time when I get situated and I start doing that again, I'm going to set up over there and hand out food because, um, I only use Sweet Baby Ray's. I love Sweet Baby Ray's. Yeah, I got my coffee. It's the can in the can, the Starbucks in the can, the iced coffee. That's what I drink, 'cause out here the coffee, it'll all get cold anyway. So you might as well just get the iced coffee. I've got one more of those left, and then I got to go get some more. They're 280. No, let's see, 289 or 298 a can. They're almost $3 a can, regardless. Oh yeah, yeah, large would be fine. I wear large. I got larges on now. They're a little big, but like you said, when you wash them, they'll shrink. Yeah, it don't matter. It don't matter. I'll wear them anyway. I don't like them too tight. I would rather have them a size bigger because I wear a medium in that kind of stuff right now, but I buy the largest just so they're bigger and looser. Yeah, I prefer them loose because they're going to stay up anyway once I put those overalls on. Yeah, but this is coffee, honey. This isn't just an energy. This is an energy drink in the coffee. It's got ginseng. It's got vitamins. It's got all kinds of stuff in it. Yeah, I got to dig out. I'm gonna dig out. What I may do, I may put a pair of camo pants on under my thermals. I mean, yeah, we call it the bibs, under the bibs. I'm thinking about getting out my camo pants and then just put these sweats under that. That'll give me two good underneath layers. Yeah, just email me, Swammy. When I get off the stream, I'll reply right back to you, and I'll send, like I said, I'll send you my address here, my phone number. I'll send you everything so you can keep in touch. You know, and then if you ever need me for anything, you can always give me a holler too. Because if I got something and you need it, these people will tell you I send honey stuff all the way to Canada. I've got a matter of fact, I'm waiting on Red's package to get to her place right now. And hers hasn't came. I called and did the tracking on it yesterday. I get they said they were running behind, and so they're going to keep me posted on the shipping when it gets out of their wherever out of their they call what do they call that when it gets out of their building, gets out of there wherever it's leaving from now. I don't know where it's stuck at, but it's been about a week and she hadn't got it yet. So I went and put a tracer in on um the tracking number. Yeah, because yeah, yeah, just be sure you don't have to pay insurance or nothing, but get a tracking number. That's what I do, and then that way, if it does. you know, if it does get tied up somewhere, we can always track it down and find where it's at through the post office. Now, if it's an expensive item, I'll put insurance on it. But honey, I got you your Gay Pride mug, and I got you the Troll Queen T-shirt, and so I was going to put a few other things in there with it. You know, some keychains and stuff that I got. You'll like it. It'll be a nice package. But I had Red's in my packed in my bag, so I went ahead and sent hers out while I was here. But I forgot to bring Honey stuff with me, so I'll have to do that when I get back to Oklahoma. Yeah, I always get a tracking number. That's what I make sure of. That way I could track it if anything goes wrong in the shipping. Because I want to make sure they get their gifts I'm sending them. When I get back to Oklahoma, Swammy, hey, I'll make you a T-shirt. I'll make you a Swammy T-shirt. Swammy. And I can get you to send me whatever kind of picture you want on it. Well, my daughter's got all that printing equipment, and she makes T-shirts and different things for me. But I can't do it till it's going to be the end of January or after the first of the year before I get back there. But I can make you one of them and send you. Honey's getting a, I'm Troll Queen too, by the way. And I'm Lipstick Hick. But I even got those, the news media. I've got the hat and the T-shirt and all that stuff. You know, if I want to go cop watching and videoing cops, you know, they can't tell me I'm not an independent media, because I'll be sporting my T-shirt, my hat. Yeah. See, I made Reds with her channel name on hers. Oh yeah, that's what, no, I don't charge for nothing, Swammy. It's I don't know, what do people call that? It's people call it on YouTube merch, but I never charge for my merch. I make it special. And each person will have a custom made one of a kind thing that I make for them. Where's your Lucky Charm thongs? You want one of my thongs, honey? I got some thongs, some new ones too, and uh, I mean, I like to send out the used ones, but I'd send you a new thong, honey, to go with your T-shirt. I gotta see if I've got one that'll match it. Yeah, no, I make well, like when I did Vinny's, you know, Vinny helped me with my graphics, you know, for my Troll Queen channel, and so I made Vinny a really cool Troll Queen playing the drums, because Vinny likes to play drums. That's uh Venetti Pataccio. I don't know. I'm not real good at saying his name. But anyway, yeah, oh yeah. Definitely, Swammy. I like to send people that send me gifts. I usually just custom make them a gift, and in that way, I don't know. It kind of means a little more, you know. But Honey's gonna get a Gay Pride mug with Tally's face on it. Because I had one. Evan had those made, and then he sent me some to send out to people. I've got mine, but I'm gonna send Honey Holic, Honey O Face. Yeah, I'm sending her one of those Gay Pride mugs. Evan's making some new T-shirts too. I can't wait to get one of them. I got one of the salty bitch shirts he made. So I'm a salty bitch. I love those. It's a fun, yeah. But what we do, we make things, Swammy, and send. And I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's just something we do over here. Yeah. Right. Oh yeah. But like I said, when I make you something, you will like it. I guarantee you will like it. I can make a mug. I made Evan a really nice mug for his birthday. and it's kind of like a Yeti. It's like a Yeti cup, only it's not a Yeti. And anyway, my daughter's got all this equipment to print this stuff out and put this stuff on it, and then she's got an oven she bakes those in. Those have to be baked, by the way. But anyway, me and my daughter get together and we make things. I tell her I need a shirt in this size or this size, and when she goes to the place where they have to, these are special t-shirts you got to make them on. These aren't just iron-on stickers, is what I'm trying to tell you. The ink is actually made into the shirt, so you can wash it however many times you want, and it ain't gonna wash out. They're really good material. But I appreciate that, Sammy. Thank you. But I'm like you. I like giving. I like sending gifts to people. That's one of my favorite things to do. I hope her thing shows up here in a couple days at least by Monday. Well, USPS, they deliver packages on Sunday around here, but I don't know if they do where she lives or not. She's in another state. So we'll see. But I'm hoping they get, since I went checking on it, maybe they'll keep up with it and get it to her a little quicker. I was hoping she'd get it I wanted to get honeys to her by Christmas, but I had to leave in a hurry to get here to Arkansas from Oklahoma, and I forgot to bring my half my food and everything with me I meant to bring. I didn't really think I was going to have to be here that long, but I ended up I'm going to be here now probably till the first part of next year. And then my neighbor's going to keep an eye on my place. He's going to be watching it on his security cameras until I can get another security system set up here. But I found a rake. I finally got me a rake, honey, so I can get out here and rake some of these leaves up. This place is covered in leaves. Oh, I know. Yeah, yeah. But usually, a lot of time it's like, I mean, I get a few donations, just for gas or to get something to eat on, like that. But usually, if people, uh, they donate me the item, like when I needed some parts for my van, I put them on my wish list on Amazon, and they just shipped them right here. Wasn't no ifs, ands, or I went in there, picked out what I needed to fit my vehicle. I put it in my wish list, and people sent it here. That's how I got my oil changed, my transmission fluid changed. I got all that done because the people sent me the parts. And most of the time I do this work myself on my vehicle. So most of the time, long as it's not a big heavy part. My neighbor's gonna change my alternator out for me because it's heavy and I can't get to it because I'm too short. I'm in a big old van, Swammy. It's an E250. It's a 3/4 ton, and I'm 5'6", so I can't hardly get up over into there I can't even hardly reach the alternator to take the bolts out. So he's a lot taller than me, and he's gonna change it out for me. But Tracy, I went to the parts house and did the live stream, and she paid for it right there from my panel. You know, yeah, I don't ever buy anything that I don't absolutely have to have anyway. Normally, most of my donations either goes on gas or food for myself, or this is cash donations, or my dog food and treats because I got my dog with me. My cash donations usually goes on one of those three things normally, and usually mostly it's gas. Gas is it's not that it's gas is cheap here. It's like 2.12 a gallon. That's not the problem. The problem is I've got a big ass van that drinks it like it's Kool-Aid. So it wouldn't matter if it was $1 a gallon. You know, you go to town and back, you done spent $10 to $20 in gas. But one of my people they gave me enough money to fill my tank the other day, so I got my tank filled, and then I came straight home, so I haven't ran any of it out. Oh, I did. Well, I went back to town yesterday. I probably used a quarter tank, so I probably got 3/4 of a tank left now. But I'm not gonna be going anywhere till after Monday, till Monday for sure. Monday I do have to go to town because I've got some more business to tend to at the courthouse. Well, I don't know if you've been keeping up with what's going on in my life, Swammy, but um, excuse me, when I went to jail and the police confiscated a bunch of my property, um, I went through the court system for over 2 years, and then they threw all my charges out of court. And so I put in a motion, had my lawyer put a motion in to get my property returned. Well, the judge turned the first one down because we did it wrong, okay? So we put a second one in. Now this one the judge has approved, and the judge says that they have to give me back all my guns and all my property and all that. But the problem coming in now is they can't seem to find my property. And so my lawyer's trying to get a meeting, just meet up with the judge alone, not in the courtroom, and see if they can figure out what to do about all this. Oh, she probably made a lot of bread with it. Yeah, I bet she did enjoy that. Yeah, see, I don't do that kind of stuff anymore, baking and stuff, because most of the time I'm either outside cooking, everything. I'm off the grid. I live in a van when I'm traveling, and I live in my camper when I'm back in Oklahoma. And anyway, I got videos up of some of my campfire cooking. Back when I was here before, I was living in my camper then, but I pulled my camper to Oklahoma and got it set up there, so that I got a home there. And then when I'm on the road, I just sleep in this van. It's kind of pulled up with stuff right now. I'm going to eventually get it all cleaned out because I've got to redo that back anyway. And I've got another solar panel that I got to get him to put on as well, because uh, what happened was is I'd bought two solar panels months ago, but when they came in, one of them was shattered. And so I had to get with Amazon, and they had to refund it, and I had to reorder another one. And then I had it shipped back there. And so then when I went back there, it came in, I picked it up, I brought it with me, but now I got to get it put on, and then I'll have 400 watts of solar on this van. Oh, that wasn't all they lost. That wasn't it. Me too, Swammy. Well, I always used to cook and feed and clothe the homeless people here. This is before I went to jail. In fact, I was feeding homeless people when I was arrested and went to jail. Right? I'm serious. I was, because it was Memorial Weekend. But eventually, I'll be able to get back on my deal when I'm traveling. Maybe be able to make some sack lunches or something. Stop and hand them out to homeless people along the way. Once I get back out on the road when it gets warmer. Right now, I'm eating at the soup kitchens because I just can't afford to. But once I get back on my feet, hopefully after the first of the year, I get everything paid and caught up, I'll be able to get back up on my feet again. Oh, and my knees are hurting. My dog wants out here. Hang on, lazy bird. Now, watch out. Back up. I want to move that towel. I got a towel down over here. Move. I want to move this towel. I've got it blocking the cold air out. here. Okay, here we go. Go, go pee pee, go pee pee, doggy dog. Uh, I'm not even going to have a New Year's dinner that I know of this year because I'm not going to be, unless I go eat dinner at my daughter's. I don't know yet what I'm going to be doing. I'm just trying to get my van in order so I can get the hell. Go pee pee. I put water in your pan. It looks like it's already froze up. Come on, get in. Come on. My poor dog. He's cold too. He wants to go out to the bathroom and he wants right back in. Says, "Oh, it's too cold." Hang on a minute. I'll be right back with you guys. There. Boop, boop, boop. I told you it's cold out there, Sam. Yeah, I've got the usual lurker haters in here. Lurking. Lurking. Yeah, I'm gonna take all my stuff over today, I think, and get everything. I got to get everything charged up today, because it's gonna be cold tonight, and I need everything I got charged. Everything. Ooh, cold hands. My hands are freezing. Well, I can put. I got one glove on, but I can't put the other one on because I got to have it. I have to work my phone, so I got one frozen hand and one warm hand. Yeah, I'm like you, Swamy. I do too, honey. I just like doing for other people. I'm always helping people do something. Always, always, always. You know, and I enjoy it. And I never ask for nothing in return. You know. Um. Well, I went to the store a couple days ago. I've got one more coffee left. I'll probably drink today, and so I'll either be going Sunday or Monday after this guy gets in parts on my van. I'm not going anywhere today, due to the fact hopefully he'll be over here when he wakes up. He had to work all week. He couldn't get to my van to work on it until, the weekend. So, but I knew that already. I did find somebody to do it, to put that alternator on though. Um, I usually go every 2 or 3 days to the store because a pack of bologna and a loaf of bread, that always lasts me for 2 or 3 days, and I usually get enough coffees, and make sure I got chips to go with my sandwich. That's what I've been eating lately. So I go about every 2 or 3 days. I try to do is make a list of what I need to do when I'm in town, and so I try to do several things when I make that trip to town. And so instead of making 4 or 5 individual trips into town, wasting all that gas, I make one trip and I'll stop here. I'll have a little route like a mailman. I'll stop here at this store, get what I need from there. I'll stop at this store, get what I need from there. I'll go up. I usually go up and get my lunch at the soup kitchen. And then on the way back, then I do the other stuff on my route on the way back. He eats kibble and bit. And the treats I get him is pedigree marrowbone. That's pretty much the only dog treat he will eat. And he'll eat that. He'll eat cheap dog food, but he really doesn't like it. I mean, I don't feed him blue. What is that called? Blue something. Anyway, he don't eat none of that. He don't like that. He likes kibble and bit, and he prefers the what do you call it? Bistro flavor. It's got little pieces that looks like real steak in it. He likes that one best. But that's what he eats. The part was almost $200, Amanda, counting the core charge and the sales tax. It was just under 200 for that alternator. And it's only a 1-year warranty one because they didn't carry the lifetime one there. That would have been a whole lot of money. I'd have had to ordered it too. But this one is 170 amps, which is a lot of amps, so it'll work fine. Hey, Tupac, you woke up drunk. Poor baby. Yep, well, $30 of that was the core charge. I'll get that back, when after I get it changed and take it back. But no, what I'm doing, Amanda, is I'm going to sell this car because see, Tracy paid for that alternator for me, and I'm going to sell this car. That way, I can get the money to give her back. I want to pay her back for the alternator. In other words, yeah. You own Jose? Oh, you want to hear the gossip about Jose, Tupac? Jose said that Sarah's dog pissed on his overalls, right? So he had to go to the laundromat and wash them. But I'll bet you money he was drinking that case of White Claws, and I'll bet you money he pissed in them overalls himself. Because I still think that's what he did when he was at Good Job Buddies, and he said that his dog pooped in the closet, and he had to clean it up. I still think he did that. That wasn't dog poop. That was freaking diarrhea. That was his shit. He gets so drunk that he can't hold his piss and his shit anymore. I'm serious. And he got mad at Sarah because Sarah busted him out being a virgin. Remember, he told everybody I raped him, Tupac. Well, Sarah says he's still a virgin. She says, and he kisses. He's never kissed a girl in his life. She kissed him. She actually kissed him, put her tongue in his mouth. He don't even know how to kiss. Well, yeah. Well, the thing of it is yeah, if you get burnt, you just have to be careful. But me, I try to be good to everybody. I try to either send them gifts or pay them back, or I try to help back. I paid a lot of money back to people that's helped me out when I was in need. Because if I've got it, I call it paying it forward. I share. Because if I've got money, I go around and I'll put it in people's super chats or their PayPal's, Cash Apps, whatever. If I've got extra, I used to send Jose money. I'd send Jose, and you know what he do, Tupac? The very next day, or 5 minutes after I sent him money, he get on or cuss me out like I'm a dog, talk about me like I'm a piece of trash. I'm serious. And one day I had $3, and some change left in my PayPal, right? And I sent him $1 of it. Well, that wasn't enough. He got mad about that because I didn't send him enough, but I only had $3 and I kept two of it for myself, just so I could keep some money into my account. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you, sweetheart. Oh my God. Yes, thank you. Now I could go, no, now I can go get me some coleslaw and a rotisserie chicken. Yeah, for Christmas dinner. Yeah, because that's probably what I'll get for my Christmas dinner. Thank you. I love you, Amanda. Rick, Rick Crude's another one, Swammy. He don't, he thinks the world owes him a living, and that ain't how it is. You only ask for stuff when you absolutely need it. But thank you. Oh my God. I can't wait to meet you, Amanda. Maybe when this weather gets a little bit nicer, we can meet up. And we'll go have some coffee and sit and we'll just laugh and talk about YouTube and chit chat. Amanda's not too far from me, you guys. So That's well, honey, I like you. I like you, Amanda. I think you're a very smart, intelligent lady, and you've helped me a lot too, believe it or not. That other thing we've been working on. You've been helping me with that too. So, but I still, as far as I know, I had the autopsy thing. I had that stuff mailed to Oklahoma. I didn't want it coming here and falling in the wrong hands, so I had it sent to the other address. But it hasn't came in yet. I talked to my daughter yesterday. I love you too, Tupac. I do. There's my Nikki. Good morning, Nikki. Hang on, let me drop this link in case any of y'all want to come up. I'm not putting it in. I'm not pinning it because then I get all those weirdos that I don't want up here on my panel, trying to get on my panel rather. But there you go. Yeah, Nikki's Tupac's YouTube wife. Yeah, that'd be better. Yeah, because by then it'd be warming up here. You know that, Amanda. We'll be through. We'll done be through our ice storm. We'll have all that bad weather out of the way. Because I don't want you on the road. To be doing that during the bad weather. In fact, Amanda, Thursday night it's gonna be 9 degrees here. 9, and it's gonna rain. Wednesday night, Thursday morning. Then Thursday night, it's going to get down to 9 degrees. All that shit's going to freeze, and we're going to have an ice storm. I'm telling you. But we are going to get an early spring. That I can tell you too. For the crack wigs. Oh, yeah. Nikki did a live stream last night. She did a pretty nice show. She always has some good community review. Well, Amanda, behind the scenes, I've always been good and nice to Rick, right? Always. And but he talks about me like I'm a dog. I'm a dog too. Oh yeah, that keeps your engine um up to. Hey Peeps. Peeps has got tea. Uh-oh. Peeps says she's got tea. Hey, good morning, princess.
Good
Boy,
morning, my queen.
Tupac is dead in love with some Nikki.
Oh, I love Tupac. He's so sweet. I love you, Tupac. Uh-oh. Team Peeps. Whoop, whoop.
Yep, she said she has some tea. Are you
I don't believe
spilling
that, honey.
tea or
She's always
drinking it?
saying that. I don't believe her.
I don't know if she's got some tea to. Oh, do you really? Well, get up here and tell it, girl. Shit. Hey, Hogger.
Not yet, Hogger. But
Well, Nikki,
today is his last day on probation. So at midnight tonight, he's free. And we have a pool to see how quickly he'll either A, end up in jail, or B, in jail and back on probation.
well, did you notice the title of my video? I'm having this is Sam's going away party, but I'm collecting all his donations. And I did pretty good today. So.
I seen that Amanda has already donated to the fund. That was extremely sweet of her. Thank you.
She did.
She's awesome, isn't she?
Yes, and also Swammy. He's my friend from somewhere else. It's not Sam, by the way. But Swammy is going to send me some thermals and stuff to keep me warm.
Great.
So that's going to be a gift. They're coming in the package, coming in the mail. But
well, Hogger, I think, and this is just me, but I think he's going to Willy Wonka's, and I think that one is, I think that one's going to be before he makes it. So I don't know if he's going to be able to make it to New England. So
I'm glad Charles got some. He's been needing some. I've been making him horny for a while. I'm glad Charles finally got him some.
Ew, nasty. That's gross. Oh my God, peeps. Gross.
Oh, yeah, but doing
This is
Charles is way
after
much
she
better
drank
than
his
at least
piss.
Charles don't stink. Jose smells to
Sorry.
high heaven.
She fucked him after she drank his piss. That's just gross. What do you
That's
mean you want him first, Hogger? It's not always about you, man. Hogger. I want him first. Because you know Willie gonna beat the brakes off of him with his giant vagina.
I can't believe he's saying Willy Wonka is a girl, and we've all known Willie how long now? We know Willie's a guy, right?
Well, I've
Um,
known Willie 4 years.
I've known him at least 3 myself. I don't know, maybe longer, but I've known him at least 3. I'm not going
And
to
I would
exaggerate.
say that he and I have been friends for 2 really close, good friends. I mean, we always liked each other before, but I would say for the last 2 years, maybe 3, we're
Hey,
really.
look at that, Nikki. I'm getting another offer to get me some. Ha ha.
What's in
See,
Missouri?
I don't know, but they want to wet my walnut. They want to smell my stank. I'll sure put it all over you there, fat baby. I'll rub that shit. Hey, you won't be able to breathe for a week till I'm done with you.
Right, Hogger? Willie is a grown ass woman and gonna beat the fucking brakes off of. You're gonna beat the brakes off Sam with his own bat.
Nikki, if you love White Tupac, say WTDC always wins. Or YTDC. He said, say it. I don't know.
YTDC always wins.
YouTube something.
I don't know what that means, but okay, whatever. So, did you watch Tally's stream last night?
No, I listened to part of it. I fall asleep early.
Did you
I
listen
did.
to Eddie diagnose you?
I did hear. I woke up. I woke up and heard that actually later. Yes, I did. I woke up during the Eddie speaking.
And he's still trying to drag me into his and Evan's fight. I don't know how
Me
many
too. This is what
somebody
it's
that
all about. This is what it's all about. He's trying to drag us in there. He's using you and I stepping stones to step over us to get to Evan. I'm used to it. I don't care. I've unsubscribed to Eddie. I don't go to Eddie's streams. I don't listen to nothing Eddie's got to say. So Eddie can just keep his little da 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 Stella wherever he wants to drop it at. I don't care. I don't care. Simple as that.
Well, he listens to you a lot.
Well, I don't listen to him. I swear, I've unsubscribed him. I've departed myself away, and that's where it's going to stay.
Well, he was on Tallies, and he was talking with, of course, Troll Ann and Jose and Charles. They're now a couple.
Okay. Well,
together
he's doing Sarah, but he wants to do Jose, but Jose ain't letting go of it because Jose's still a virgin, and that's
I thought
probably why.
Jose had a kid and it died.
No, according to Sarah, Jose is still, and I agree with her. She actually kissed him and said that he's never kissed a girl before in his life. Okay, she could tell by the way he
you
kissed.
can't
He
tell
did.
from kissing somebody. That's stupid. That's
Yeah,
the
but-
stupidest
Well,
reasoning
no,
I've
she
ever
said that you could
heard.
tell that whether they've ever kissed before.
What?
Yeah, she was tonguing him and everything, and Jose didn't even know how to respond on the kiss.
That
So-
doesn't mean that he's never fucked anybody before.
No, she was talking about kissing on that one. She said he's never kissed, and then later on she went to the he's still a virgin thing because evidently he told her. Okay, on that. From what I picked out of it, he told her on that, but she kissed him was how she knew that he was a virgin kisser too.
But why would you stick your your tongue in Jose's mouth when you know he
Now,
did
my tongue ain't gonna get nowhere near Jose. He could
I
keep
know,
up
but
with his rape stories all day long, but believe me, my tongue ain't getting nowhere near him.
I mean, we've all seen his mouth. He puts snuff in there and he walks around with that black shit in his mouth. And I bet he doesn't own a toothbrush or toothpaste.
Well, let me rephrase that for you now. He does own it. He don't use it. Okay. He has a hygiene kit with toothbrush, toothpaste, soap, all that. He just doesn't use it. Okay. It's in his backpack. I've seen it. I've seen it on his live streams. I've seen it here, but he don't use it. Period.
Well, I heard that Charles was taking him to Reno and they're going to get married.
Oh, Charles wants to come up and explain it all to us. Here he is. Hang on. Don't go anywhere.
Oh, I'm gone. Bye.
No, he dropped. He just came and waved and left. Nikki, you dropped way too soon. You got to give him a minute. No, he left. I didn't boot him. He left. He came up because he knew you would drop, Nikki. They get off on that stuff, you know. They come up on the panel and get Nikki to drop, and then they drop. That's the way they do it. That's a new troll game. I do want to hear Charles. I do want to hear though.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, did you really? You're smiling. You did get you some. I see that just fucked look
I'm
on his
laughing
face.
at Jose. He's over here snoring like a fucking
Did he get
black
mad?
bear
Did he
or
get
something.
mad because you got you some off Sarah? Hey, I got me some the other
No,
day. Ain't nothing wrong with getting some.
she's just trying to make him upset.
Oh,
I've been having a talk with him for a couple days, and it's going to be about 20 below zero here in just a couple days.
it's gonna be 9 degrees here Thursday night, so
So
I'm waiting on it to hit here real soon too.
he doesn't know he's going to be getting up within an hour. It's only 6:30 here.
Oh, you know he don't like to wake up till afternoon. Are you really gonna
Yeah.
wake him up that early?
Oh yeah, he's getting up. Believe me.
Well, you know, a good way to get him up is to take a little, like a cup of warm water and just pour it underneath of him. And believe me, he'll think he pissed his pants and he'll jump right up.
I
Guarantee it.
know.
I'm
He'll
devious.
figure it out.
I'm devious as you are. I really am. I know that's why you like me. But so you really didn't do Sarah?
She's just trying to make him jealous to come back.
All right. Well, I really got
But
some, Charles. I really did.
but I think that
I think you should get you some.
I think he needs to,
I think you need
because
to get you some.
it's going to get really cold.
Tally's waiting on me to get some from me, but you know, I don't see it happening.
Man, I got to go back and see what all's being said, where this is coming from. You and Peeps are cackling this morning or something?
No, Jose did a live
I got to
stream.
look at the chat.
Jose did a live stream.
No, I know.
Oh, okay. I don't know if you've seen that. I really haven't watched Sarah's, but I caught a little bit of Jose's.
Oh my God, you guys are cackling this morning. God damn.
Well, you know, us old hens, we're going to cackle. But let me ask you this seriously. Do you really think that and this is a serious question, do you really think that her dog peed on Jose's overalls? Here's why. Because I'm telling you, when he was at Eddie's, Jose shit that closet and blamed it on that dog because it was diarrhea. My dog leaves a Tootsie Roll turd, okay? It's big, don't get me wrong, but it's still hard. In other words, you can pick it up and throw it out. You don't have to sit there and scrub it in the carpet all day. And now he's peed. Now he says her dog peed on his. I think he's doing that because here's what happens when he gets drink a lot.
He
Like,
may have pissed it himself.
yes, that's what I'm trying to tell you. He does that, and he always will blame it. If there's a dog around, that dog will get blamed. I guarantee you, because the dog can't stand up and go, "Hey man, I didn't piss on that bitch's shit." I mean, you know, the dog can't talk, right? So it's just gonna have to we have to take Jose's word for it. But I mean, this is the second time I've seen this. So once with shit, once with piss.
Well, send it to me, peeps. Hold on. I'll be right back.
All right. Now y'all know that's not true. They they know I would do you, Charles, and I'm pretty good actually. I can't hear you, honey. Your mic's unmuted. Yeah, okay, sorry.
I just
But
got up.
they
Hold
said
on.
nobody would do you, but I would do you,
I
and
gotta
honey,
get.
I'd rock your
Oh,
fucking world.
I have no problem getting any, so you don't have to worry about me.
Yeah, me too. That's what I'm old, and they think I would have a problem getting dick, but they're
Hell, you
wrong.
can ask peeps, but no, I gotta get. This is my second cup of coffee, and then I gotta go over here to the Mexican restaurant and get maybe us a breakfast burger or something to encourage him to get out of bed. I don't know.
Oh, Amanda says we're going to get 30% snow here Thursday.
Peeps, I unblocked you, so you need to send it to me.
Did you unblock me yet?
Well, I'm talking about on the back channel, but I'll get you unblocked too. The whole thing was the purge is ran its
Yeah,
course.
well, I knew that, but yeah, I think I'm still blocked, so I'm not positive. But
I
I think
decided to make a funny video. Did you see my video?
of course.
Okay, the one I just made tonight.
I saw one yesterday evening or last night.
Well, this one has you in it. And
Yes, I saw that when I commented. Remember? Well, you probably haven't noticed, but I commented. I always, if I watch videos, I comment them. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So if I haven't,
Well, it was only
commented, then
sitting
I think
around.
like
It's only been up like 2 hours, and it's only sitting around like 40 views. So I was a
yeah, but
little.
my laugh is like priceless. I mean, it's worth putting in parodies. I got a couple other people that put me in parodies periodically, and I
Yeah.
enjoy those. You know, I don't
Yeah.
take no hard feelings against parodies. I like them.
Yeah. Well, they're not parodies; they're just clippings. It's funny.
But it's still a parody. It's still a joke. It's funny.
Peeps, I don't have time to freaking work, take care of Jose, and fucking watch everybody's shit.
Yeah, and take care of me and my slushy funds. I mean,
I'm
you're
used to
a busy
operating
man.
alone, and
You're a
I
busy
don't like this
man.
shit.
But I'd rather see you help her with propane than help me with a slushy in the
Well,
wintertime.
gosh damn, I sure hate to run Nikki off panel. I don't know what she's so frightened of. But, you know, the only compliment I gave, here's the thing. She's been confused and grouchy towards me since she was in Slab City. She was sitting in Coz's little home for wayward girls there with Mad Mac, and Coz was doing a live stream, and I came in. And I said, this was when Sam was just first starting out, and I said, Nikki, I said, your nose is more collected than Cadillac Sam's. And ever since then, she's been confused and grouchy towards me. I don't know why, but
That's my email spammy. It works every day. It's lipstick hick, not lipstick chick. Everybody puts chick in there and then go, my email don't
and
work.
keep it up, Nikki, and I'll go back to calling you Denise. It's no skin off my back. But if we're gonna call each other the online name or whatever, it doesn't matter to me. If you go to my YouTube channel, if you go to the about, it's linked to my Traversing with Trinica. So you're not. It's not like you're letting some big cat out of the bag. You know, she keeps on with that. I think when she gets so upset and angry, she just starts spitting out like stupid shit. I think. I don't know.
Good morning, hubby.
Good morning, wifey. How are you?
I'm up here flirting
gotta
with
get
Charles,
him.
trying to get me some Charlie dick as
We got to
usual.
get him out of
You
the
know
Jeep.
me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's got to
I
be cold up there. It's going to be -20 here in
Well, I've
3
invited
days.
him here, but he is doctor and he's got to do where he's at. He can't leave there. He's got to be there. So, he can't come down here where it's a little warmer. I've already invited Evan, believe me.
Well, fuck, you said it's going to be 9 degrees down there.
Yeah, but at
That's
least
shitty.
I can put him in the trailer over here with a buddy heater and he can stay warm, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Their little heater over there, I'm thinking about rounding up a better heater because that thing's going through, it goes through propane in 2 days. I mean, a whole 20-pound tank. And for me to drive 200 miles to take him a 20-pound tank, it's just not efficient. So Jose's gonna have to get his ass back there and start hauling propane.
Swammy, it's lipstick Hick, honey. Yeah, you still did it wrong. Yeah, Hick. It's lipstick Hick, Hick. Just like I put it
Now,
in.
are you a hick or a hillbilly?
Actually,
can't-
I'm a hickbilly. It's a kind of
okay.
cross. I'm a little bit of both. So it's
I gotta
actually
get
a
this cup of
hickbilly.
coffee in me. I swear to God.
Yeah,
I only got about
you need 2
5
cups to
hours.
do it with me. But
I fell asleep about halfway through Jose's stream, and I woke up and he was still streaming, and I had to shut it down. I'm like,
You hear me?
Jenkum says that they heard you got yourself a smoothie.
I don't know. What are they what are they talking about? They're talking about what you guys are talking about.
I don't know. It just says, Charles, I heard you got yourself a smoothie.
You know, I hear it's not good to drink smoothies because uh, I think it was, I don't know who it was. I think it was Joey Diaz, or somebody that said that if they eat a banana every day, they'll lose weight. But they started taking the banana and like making a shake or just a smoothie out of it, and they started gaining weight because when liquids metabolize like
Well, I
more
like
out
that.
of
In
it.
fact, that one you referred to me with the lemon in it. See, that citrus is really good for losing weight, and with the mixed in with that strawberry. Now that thing was the bomb. If I can get them to blend it, but the problem is they're lazy and they'll just cut chunks up and throw it in the bottom
Fuck
of it.
it.
They don't
I
blend
do
it.
like smoothies. I don't give a fuck. I do like smoothies, but she served me. Served me fucking river water tea the first time I showed up there, and I didn't know about it until I saw them making the second little pot of water, and I saw them pouring it out of that jug
Well,
that
if they
fucking Jose
boiled it,
fished out of the river.
did you put a couple drops of bleach in it? Because you
Well, it
can do
wasn't
that
no
too.
fucking rolling boil. It was barely warm. But hell,
Uh-oh.
that's gone and
No,
passed.
you gotta
It's,
boil it to
I
kill the
know.
germs in it. But Jose's got one of those straw things, whatever you call them, that you can drink through it.
Yeah,
I would
I think I'm
imagine
just
we could
gonna.
even drink the tea through it. You know what I'm saying? After the tea was made, you probably drink that tea through it just like you do water. I don't know. I don't have one.
I thought about giving him my Jet Boil, but it's a knockoff. It's like the MSR or whatever, but it's still really good. The guy at REI said just go with this one. He said the Jet Boil is just the name, but the Jet Boil fuel's the best that I found.
Well, if
But
I'm able to use
they're sitting there
water that's
cooking.
unpure, I get my little 1 burner butane stove out, and I've got a stainless steel pot, and I'll boil the water in it before I cook or before I make coffee, tea, whatever. I'll boil it in there. Boil it, bring it to a full rolling boil. And if
Yeah,
you've got
it wasn't.
bleach,
It sure as hell wasn't no fucking rolling boil. It was
if you
barely
want to
warm. But
use,
I
you want
talked
to
to
use
my friend
regular
about it.
bleach, Charles. You don't want to use that gel, that bleach gel. But if you use regular bleach, just put a couple, 2 or 3 drops in it. That'll also, it's the same as chlorine in your running city water. You
Here's
know,
the thing. I talked to my friend about it, and he said that this is the best time of the year to drink it because there's ice in it, and it's. But goddamn, there's still fish in the water, and those fish poop in that water.
well, I don't know if you're aware, but that's what around all my life, it's what they call dog days. But toward the end of August and during the month of September, the lakes now, I don't know about the rivers, but the lakes actually roll over. The bottom of the water comes to the top. And that's when you don't want to drink none of that stuff. You don't even
Yeah.
want to eat the fish out of it then.
Well, Lewis and Clark came up here through these rivers, and what the hell do you think they drink?
They drank water. I've seen, honestly, I have
Out of
watched
the river.
people, listen, I've watched people on Slab City, and you know how funky that canal water is, right?
Oh
They,
yeah, I forgot they were
drank
drinking
it
that.
pure, unfiltered, unboiled. No, and they lived, and they had no problem with it. I mean, once their body got used to it, and they got past the Hershey squirts from it, they didn't
I
have
don't
any
think
problem
Evan
drinking that
drank
fucking
the.
stinking canal water.
I don't think Evan drank the canal
No,
water.
I'm not talking about Evan. There was somebody else that drank it all the time out there. I saw reviews or whatever on videos, whatever you call those things they make. Um,
No, we were drinking water unfiltered.
But one guy
Ah.
said he's drank that canal water since he'd been there.
Well,
And
fuck, you know.
woman
What the
stirring
hell?
the food with her arm. And I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, we were drinking that canal water 100% unfiltered. I would filter it. But LJO's woman was doing it unfiltered, and I was like, what the fuck? Beret
No, I
was
was-
down the way
That's
from their
nothing
throat.
compared. Yeah, that's way worse than this fucking mountain water, river water I was drinking. But I literally was in full panic mode. I consulted my friend. You know, I started
No, that's
looking shit up online, and I guess
Is
it's the best time of year to drink it if you are going
is
to.
it a cream?
Fuck, I don't know.
Does
Well,
the stream
Evan, if you ever do make it up here, I do want you to get you a few gallons of that hot springs water to take with you. It has healing powers in it. I'm not kidding.
Well, I let the it was 3 to 4 days is when you're supposed to get sick if you're gonna get sick.
I got sick the very next day drinking that stinking ass jail water. I had diarrhea. I had diarrhea for a full day after drinking it that first time.
What
I
do
had
you guys think? You think Jose should go back?
She shouldn't take that food.
No, because Jose is what I call a walk away Joe. Jose's not going to stay anywhere longer than 2 weeks. Period. Go.
Well, he's gonna have to put in another 2 weeks because he got a little break, courtesy of my wallet. So he needs. It's gonna get cold as fuck out there, and she don't need to be by herself. And I'm going to Idaho. So
How long has Sarah lived out there by herself? Just question.
well, first of all, it's just now getting cold, Stella.
Well,
Just
I
now.
don't know what I'm asking. Has she been there for years? Has she been there a few months? I don't know because I've not heard her speak on
My
it.
understanding is maybe she's been there close to maybe 3 weeks.
Oh,
But,
she hadn't been long. Okay. See, that's what I was
no.
trying to figure out. Okay.
No, I guess she came in from the west through Missoula, and I guess she was stuck in there, and there was some conflict at the gas station there in town. And from what I've heard, she said on her stream even that she's got court next month, and I guess there's she said that they claim that to have photos or on her on camera slashing somebody's tires.
Damn, at least I wasn't on camera when I did my deed. Winning.
So, needless to say, I have 3 spares in my trunk.
yeah.
So,
It's always be prepared with if we hit.
Oh, mine got. You know how they. Well, actually, I've had mine slashed twice.
now
And
she's innocent till proven guilty, obviously, and I hope they dismiss it.
They
Because,
probably will.
my understanding, that guy was trying to screw her out of a truck and stuff, and I don't know. I don't know the details, so I really don't.
But I watched a guy stick that one. He had the same knife I did, and I watched him stick it in it. And he got out and he had an AR-15. And I said, "Why don't you stop being a pussy and come on up here and talk to me in my face?" Right? Well, he walks up on my front porch and he's got an AR-15, but he's got it pointed, at the porch. Right? I stepped out. I got a 40 caliper in one hand. I got a 45 caliper Beretta Storm PX4 in the other hand. And I stood there because there was 2 guys and I held one on each one of them. And I said, "Now, are you going to continue to be a pussy? Are you going to, I'm just an old fucking lady. These dudes are in their early 20s, 30s, young guys."
Yeah.
So he got so mad that when he left here, he went out. I watched him get his knife out of his console and stab my fucking tire. What a pussy. He just got done coming up with an AR-15 and he was too much of a pussy to pull it on me. Me and
Well,
I ain't got
never
sense enough to back down. I don't.
I had never slashed tires until like 3 years ago, and I before we did it, we were recycling a couple cars and saving the rims, And I was asking quite because I didn't even know, like, does it explode? What the hell, But no, you got to deflate it, or you can just slash it, and then you take a Sawzall and just cut the rubber right off. But,
Well, I've got one. I've got an aluminum rim out here. I was going to take and to sell it for scrap because it's matter of fact that the tire came off that girl's car when she pulled in here to rob my shed. She rolled in here on a flat and she left an aluminum rim out here. It's got a tire on it, and I didn't bring my Sawzall with me to cut through the belts on it, to cut that rubber off so I can go sell the rim. I was going to go sell the rim just for the hell of it.
no, I don't know. I thought it was not nowhere near as exciting as I thought it would be to slash tires. To be honest with you.
It's hard to cut a tire, isn't it? Because you got to cut through them belts unless you're cutting up near the rim, away from the sidewalls. The sidewalls got belts in them. They're hard to cut through unless you've got a super sharp knife. But what a guy did, or I'm saying a guy, I don't know who it was. I'll tell you what
Yeah,
they
get
did
my
one
coffee.
time. No, they reached behind my wheel, Charles, and took a blade knife and made a thin slice around the rim, right at the edge of the rim, cut it all the way around with a blade knife. You could tell it was a blade knife by the shape of the thing. You could tell that other cut. I've got photos of it. I could tell everything they've ever did to my shit. I've had people do stuff to my
Honey, I don't owe anybody anything. I left them with a $60 propane tank, and I don't expect it back.
Well,
I
you
brought
bought
them
them
food
food, you bought them
twice. I bought
cigarettes,
them
you bought them
beer.
beer. I think you did them both pretty damn good myself. But
Fucking got Jose's shit clean. Nikki tried to dox him at the laundromat. I got screenshots of that. I can put it up. She put up the name of the laundromat while he was in there trying to get his fucking shit clean. That's kind of bullshit.
well, Jose
Hold up.
doctors me every day, Charlie. He puts
You want
my
me to put it on my
name,
community
my
tab right
address,
now? Okay,
everything.
maybe
Hold up.
Jose does. I guess that is
Hold
on
up.
Jose. It wasn't me being doxxed, it was Jose. So that is right.
Is this coming from a person that docs Zane regularly, Charles? We learned it from watching you.
No, I've never doxed people.
You dox Zane and we see you do it.
No, it's different. It's different when I hold the information and I do something with it, like call his room or something like that, or do something. It's different than me doing something and sharing it. Sharing it's completely different. You're open sourcing a crime, a potential crime, and
Jose just spit some shit right out of his
Oh.
mouth. So does
but
Sam.
my bottom line is, like Stella said, this is Jose's stream. It wasn't mine, so I understand that part of it. But here's the thing, they run my tags in Bozeman. I don't get fucked with. Period.
But Jose
So
doctors me every day. Every
I don't
time
want
I go
Jose
to
to fucking, I don't want him to get rolled up on. And the Bozeman cops, I mean, they are by far like some of the best in the country as far as like being funded, and they don't fuck around. They look into shit. They have a dragnet over there. And they don't fuck with me, I can tell you that. But I don't want them fucking with Jose.
Well,
God,
I'm
he's
happy
trying
by myself, and I have
to get his
protect
motherfucking
myself
bibs clean and
myself.
shit.
So, docks away, bitches. I'm here waiting.
Hey, Nikki, no, you're wrong. My video, if you go look at it, yes, I did put it out, but he rolled up on me in Coos Bay. If you go look at my video, it's an edited motherfucking video. I didn't take my laptop on that trip. My laptop stays at home. So, you know what? You're wrong. That video was put out literally 3 weeks after I took those videos. And Sam did a live stream in Coos Bay. He pulled up behind me. Tally sent him money to come down there. And he fucking rolled up right behind me, camera filming right in his dash like he does, and doxed my tag right there. 3 weeks later, I released that video that was much more memorable than what he did, and fucking put his shit out there. So you're damn right. You're damn right. And don't come at me, Nikki, because you're a tit for tat person too. So I don't want to hear it. Not from you.
Well, you're going to.
I
That's
usually
fine.
wait because Jose usually doxes himself anyway. I don't even have to do it to
I
him.
know he does, and I'm trying to work with him on that because
He does.
he don't need to get in a situation up here where he's fucking gonna freeze. No, you're wrong. Sam doxed my plates, so an adequate response is to do the same. And it's not doxing. If you realize I was filming from my vehicle, and that is completely legal. Go watch what,
What up?
peeps? I made the video. I don't need to watch it. In
But
fact, I do watch it quite
Jose
often.
puts my full government name, my address. He's not put my phone number, but he puts everything else. But here's the thing about that is everybody in YouTube's got it. He's not doing anything, you know. And all these years, 4
What are
years
people
now,
gonna do?
everybody's had my address. Not one person has showed up. I mean, except that guy from Slab City.
I peed in the White Claw can because Sarah told me not to open the door because she don't want the heat to get out. So she's like, piss in the tall White Claw can, and she handed it to me, and I pissed in it, and I set it in the counter behind the piss jug that they were using, even, and or Jose was using. I don't know who was using it, but it was obviously a piss jug, and I figured since it was behind the piss jug, it would be assumed that it was not safe to pick up in the morning and take a swig of, but I was wrong. So that one's not on me either.
Well, I would have been so fucking mad, dude.
Oh, dude, she was so pissed. She was fucking hitting Jose up. Who pissed in the White Claw can?
It's like a pissing jug. You share a piss jug.
I ain't fucking dealing with their piss jug, dude. Fuck that. I would have much rather preferred just to go outside, but
Yeah,
it's her house, her rules.
I like her.
Okay, I'll be back. Actually, I gotta go get a burrito, but I don't know.
I wanted to show you what I use when I don't want to go outside. I have a lady urinal. Okay, this is what it is. And when I don't want to have to go outside, I just pee in this and then I just pour it outside. Pretty neat, huh? And I don't have to use my porta potty because I try not to fill it up with pee if I don't have to, because that means I have to empty it more often. I know Sam thinks they want to think I've got a poop bucket in here so bad, but I don't. Actually, I probably should just put one in here. It'd be easier to maintain. But this one, I have to actually take it to a dump thing and dump it, you know, the RV dump thing.
How much do you charge around there to do it? In Michigan, it's like 25.
But do you like my female pee jug, Eben?
No.
Well, actually, when I bought that one, Dio was with me, and I bought him a man one, and I bought me that female one, right? So that way, you know, when we're traveling, you know, I could stop and jump in the back of the van on the side of the road and take a pee, you know. If I ain't got time to drive another 100 miles to get to a place where I can get out and go in and go to the bathroom or something. Because I use a porta potty, and you could actually put one of these in your vehicle, and it flushes. But see, I've got my heater on it right now, but this is what it is. It lifts up. It's got a real toilet seat on it. And it's got water.
Right.
Oh, there's Charles. But anyway, yeah, and that's what I use. I don't have a poop bucket like Sam and them refers I do in here. This is what I use.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sorry.
Can you drop the link for Nikki, please?
I sure will. Look.
My phone. I dropped my phone in the water, and
Oh no.
yeah, I can barely hear you. and it's
Yeah,
totally.
you just gotta dry it out. Well, I saw all the reviews on these phones before I ever bought them, and actually, these Galaxies and the Apple, the iPhones, you can actually put them underwater and still get on the internet with them, supposedly, right? Yep, I watched all the reviews on them before they came out with each newer model, and they would climb up on ladders and drop them from hundreds of feet in the air to see which ones shattered and which ones didn't. Um, Hang on a minute. She's here. Just a second. Here we go. Okay, there we go. There's the princess.
Oh my God. Sarah called Charles Dollar Store meat. She was talking about, yeah, they banged. Did
Well,
they
Nikki,
bang?
did you not hear Sam talking about how well endowed he was? I like to shit my pants. I am not kidding you. Can you imagine? We've seen it. He's not well endowed, but he was just bragging like yesterday, I believe, on a live stream. I don't remember whose stream he was on. It might have been his or Tally's. I think it might even have been Tally's because he was typing in a chat, talking about how well endowed he is. Oh my God.
Oh, fuck. Damn it. In the basement.
Okay.
It started without me. I'm like, no.
All right. There we go.
All right. I'm going to mute myself and play the clip.
Okay.
I don't know. I want Charles again. That was hot. It was fucking. I don't know. I want Charles again. That was hot. It was fucking steamy and passionate.
I don't know why it's not playing. Let me try it again.
What'd she say?
She said fucking Charles was like dollar store steak.
Whoa, this is nasty.
I know she cut in on my time, honey holic. I mean, look how long I've been trying to fuck Charles for over a year now, and still ain't got none.
Okay, it's ready.
Okay.
I don't know. I want Charles again. That was hot. It was fucking steamy and passionate. It really was. It was a couple years, and then Charles came around. So but I couldn't do Jose. Come on, I couldn't, guys. Come on, I couldn't. Guys got no. It was like beyond friend zone. Like it became like parental figure zone. That's a new zone. That's like a whole new zone. I couldn't do Jose. First of all, a guy can't grow a beard. I don't know. I like chest on the hair. Fucking, I'm a shallow person. I don't care if you got some weight on your bones, like if you're a little chunky or whatever. There has to be like, and you can't even grow a beard. So like, what the fuck am I gonna do with that? And then Charles came around. Charles, it's like starving a dog. It's like that guy on I think it's either Facebook or YouTube. He tries out those dollar store meats. Charles was a mighty fine dollar store steak that night. But all right, that's mean. That was really mean. But anyway, you get my point, right? You get my point?
Woo! That's awesome.
I
So
just want to
Charles,
know if Charles eats pussy. She didn't
oh
get to
my,
that part.
yeah,
That is
Charles,
fucking
that,
hilarious. That is so
uh, oh,
dollar store fuck.
yeah.
I know, and Charles could have had me. And I'm damn good in bed. Damn good.
I wouldn't waste the flaps on dollar store meat if I was you.
I just wanted to
Yeah.
try it out to see how good he was. Yeah.
Well, evidently, if you're a starving dog, it's awesome. This made my whole fucking day.
Has Jose been with a woman that hasn't went to his friend immediately?
You know, fucking Trenton hit that shit even after she drank his piss.
Absolutely. Yeah, dude. That's what Twenton went over there for. I think he likes the impoverished ladies. You got to give them some propane. Oh my God, you should be ashamed of yourself, Charles.
Uh-oh, hashtag dollar store Charlie.
Oh man.
We
Y'all are ruining my fucking what do you call that? My fantasizing here.
yeah, you're not getting over
Oh, this made my
house.
fucking day. I love this girl now. I love her.
Do you know that she found Zach passed away in the hot springs and she jumped in and pulled his body out?
Do what, honey? I'm sorry.
Sarah did?
Yes. Sarah was in Slab City for a brief time. During that time, she went to the hot springs and seen Zach passed away in the hot springs, jumped in, tried to give him mouth to mouth. She's the one that found Zach in the hot springs. Is that insane?
Oh, that's so sad.
What a small world.
I know,
and
I didn't even know.
How is that possible? Poor girl. Poor Zach. Just everything. Horrible situation.
That's hilarious. I mean, she wouldn't make that up. Why would she? To make Jose jealous? That don't hold water. But yeah, I didn't know that she found him.
I just don't know why anybody would want to make Jose jealous anyway. I would never, I mean, I never was interested in Jose. And I honestly never even saw his penis till a couple months after he left here. And then I saw it. And then that wasn't the bad part. What I saw then is not what he's showing now for his penis. He has photoshopped a different penis on his body on his Pornhub. I'm not kidding. It's a whole different penis.
He refaced it. He repenised it.
I'm going to assume he did because I seen his original one and it looked like a number 10 pencil that had been broken in half and shoved in the top of a chia pet. I kid you not. And now I went back and looked here a couple weeks ago and it's a completely different penis. And he took down the one where he was fucking the pillows, by the way. It's gone.
Uh-oh, Hoser's live. He's going to be big mad when he sees this.
That's why he's live. He's been listening to us.
But yes, Charles, I did put the laundromat location on my fucking community tab, and I will continue to dox Jose every fucking time I find out where he is because he did it to me. So, had nothing to do with you. You were just there. That's your fault, not mine. But I will continue to fuck with Jose. I will continue to put his address out there because he did it to me. I'd never put your shit out there because you ain't never done it to me that I know of. But you have doxed people and you admitted it. So don't sit up here acting like you ain't done shit either. Because you have.
There.
Do what? Still, you broke up, honey.
I've said I loved it when he was behind Sam and doxed his license plate, and and also had him convinced that he had trackers on his vehicle. He didn't really have trackers on Sam, but he had Sam all convinced he did.
Jose got cucked by Chuck. Yeah, it must suck having both of them live in Charles's car now.
He's
I
gonna
wonder
need
if
a
one
bigger
lives in the
car.
front. I wonder if
Charles
one
is gonna
lives in
need a
the
bigger
front,
car,
the other one
Nikki.
lives in the back, or if Jose lives in the trunk, or how that works. Fucking Charles, man, that's awesome. He hit that shit. Then he denied it, man. That's the worst. I mean, she did say you were dollar store. I mean, I don't know what. I mean, I guess garage sale or dumpster meat would be worse. So be happy, man. She could have
There's
said
Red and Dee and Lynn. Everybody's coming in now, Nikki. Hey, we got 3-3 in here. Why do we always have 3-3 in our chat?
because
Kind of
we're the
weird.
3-3.
I guess so. We always have 3-3 in here. It's weird.
Yep, I know. I
But
had a meeting.
seriously, I've done a few chunky men, and the only reason I can do them is because I can actually put my legs around my neck so they can get that, because when men get bigger, it's like Sam. That's why I laughed when Sam was saying he was endowed. As big as Sam is, that dick has went up inside of him so far that he'd have to stick his finger in his ass and yell snake just to get it to pop the head out. Now, but
My Peter
I
Pecker is
I
bigger
put,
than Sam.
yeah, it's like that dude the other day. He was fine though. I mean, he was impressed that I could put my legs around my neck, and he didn't even need to. He was pretty. He was above average. Let's say that. Not a lot, but he was above average.
Thanks for sharing.
Yeah. Well, I just wanted you to know he wasn't no little thingy, like I'm used to seeing on YouTube.
He wasn't a YouTube dick. You didn't get him from YouTube.
Yeah, I got him in real life. Yeah, those are a little larger, and I like my dick like I like my steak, thick and uncut. Okay.
Lynn, cover your little pixie ears.
Well, it's the truth, but they think because I'm old that I don't get dick and I don't still
Oh
have
my God.
sex.
I think you should get dick until you die. I had a neighbor in here and I love this old man. He was so hilarious. And he had, he was 98 years old. He had a little girlfriend in here and he would go bang her on the regular, but he would tease and he would say that she had dementia. So he would get him some a couple times during the day because he would go tell her he ain't had none. So he
And she believed it.
yeah,
Yeah.
and he would ride down there. And this old guy, he was 98 years old, and he had just gone down and banged that lady and come home. He had a little bicycle he rode around the park. It was adorable. And he went into the house, sat down in the recliner, and died. That was just how he fucking went.
He
And
died
we
happy.
laughed. Everybody laughed. We're like, at least the motherfucker went with his boots on because he had just left that woman's house.
Yep. I was going to say he died happy.
He did. But I mean, he was 98 and he'd go bang that old lady like a couple times a day. And we're like, where are you going, John? And he's like, she don't remember. I'm going down and get me some more. I was like, he's like, I'm going to get it till one of us is gone. I'm like,
Well,
"Yeah, buddy."
since Evans washed the gay away now, I'm going to get me some Evan before I go.
I thought he prayed it away. He
Or
washed
prayed it away. Yeah, you're right. He said he prayed it away. But
I was
I
gonna
mean,
say, is there
it don't
hope
matter
for that?
if he's gay or not. He could still get him some female every once in a while just to remind him what he didn't like before.
Yeah. Aw, love you, Lena. But yeah, he was a funny old man. Like he lived right next door to my mom. And when I would come over and visit my mom, he would come out and check my license plate to see if I belonged there. Cause he had a list of people's license plates and stuff. Cause he'd get forgetful sometimes too. And he would always come out and he'd say, "Hey gal, what are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm just coming to see mom. How are you today?" And he's like, "Are you going to be here long?" I'm like, "No, sir, just a few minutes. I'm in and out. Will you be a good girl?" I'm like, "No, sir." And he was just the sweetest old guy though. But yeah, he told me, I said, "What's the secret to long life?" He said, bourbon and pussy. And I was like, "Excuse me?" He goes, "Yeah, as much pussy as possible." I'm like, what about dick? He goes, "Yeah, in your case, the other way around." He goes, "Just flip it."
Let's flip it.
Just
That's
flip it. I'm
a
like,
good way
"So
of putting
sex
it.
keeps you living long?" He goes, "Yes." He goes, "I'll be surprised if I don't make it to 100." He goes, "I fucked everything that wouldn't stand still when I was young." I was like, "Okay, glad to know that, John." But yeah, he was funny as hell though. But yeah, everybody should. It's good for you. It's good for your body. It's good for your spirit. Everything. Everybody should be having
But do
sex.
you know what
Oh,
I have noticed on YouTube? Mean Thing and Troll Ann, they don't get no dick. Neither one of them.
but that's why, because they're whores. I mean, nobody wants that. You know, that's just. I mean, Green Thing is always rubbing up against somebody. It don't matter who it is. I mean, Jose. I mean, she has rubbed up against everybody. Has she rubbed up against you, Evan?
Yeah, she wants this.
I've seen her rubbing all over Evan. Definitely, I've seen her many times.
Yeah, like Evan would want if he was gonna tap pussy, he would go for Green Thing.
No,
I
no.
mean,
Evan. If Evan ever wants pussy, he's gonna come straight to me because he knows where he's gonna get it. He knows it's clean and he knows it's gonna smell good. And
didn't you just fuck some random guy 2 days ago, Stella?
yes, but that still doesn't take my Evan out of my mind. Do you know how many times I fantasized about Evan having gay sex? Oh my God, that is the best fantasy in the world. And Charles too. I know they both have gay sex, but
Hogger, are
um,
you serious? Hogger said
yeah.
Utah needs to go to New England. He'll take one for the team.
Well, I don't watch porn. You know, I don't. It doesn't do anything for me.
Aw, Lynn's gonna stay pure for Big Nick Digger. Aw, you're so sweet. Aw. And we all know that Peeps has the magic pussy. She's able to get people to do shit for her that's never even had none of that pussy. So that's pussy power,
Well,
y'all.
honestly, if Charles gets some from Jose, Jose's a virgin. He could say he got some virgin dick, if he gets some from him.
Well, wait a minute. Now, she said he was a pussy virgin.
Well, she also said that he was a virgin because she could tell because he couldn't kiss.
Not if he's been fucked in his butt the whole time. He wouldn't be
Oh,
kissing. Hello.
we're gonna have to see
Booty.
his. We're
He
gonna have to
doesn't
see
know.
Jose's balloon knot then. Okay,
Well, I
that's
mean,
gonna.
it's probably possible. You'd have to ask Evan about that whole situation, but I would say it would explain him not being able to kiss. Is that he's always been bent over something, because he was with Mike Dibble. We know that.
Yeah, just
He,
used. Like, I
he
ain't trying to
tilted
kiss
with
you.
Dibble for
Well,
Yeah.
I know how his
years.
titties got long like that, Nikki. That was from
Um,
riding in the passenger seat of a diesel rig, and a trucker
yeah.
just turns around and grabs them and milks them, pulls them down. They're long and they're skinny, so he just keeps milking them boobs. You know what I'm saying?
See, peeps, I'm having vivid mental issues of Jose is a bottom. He is a bottom. You
Well,
ever hear
he's
that
got this.
song by Willem? That boy
I
is a
saw his
bottom.
ass crack here not too long ago, Nikki. I think I may have got a picture of it, but he's got this big. It looks like two big boobs. It's a big fat roll thing that kind of hangs over his ass crack. Jose does.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it does. It looks like two big, gigantic, saggy boobs. It's hanging over his ass crack.
But he's a bottom. Make him try to top, he'll cry. Never even satisfied. It says he's first upon his grinder. Oh, versatile, yeah.
Yep.
Really super guy. Oh, ass up and pull those pants down. I heard at one time that he had a gown.
Yep. Right above the ass crack, peeps. I'm serious.
Real fupa. That's Charles. Damn. I saw his fupa. Stop showing that thing, Charles. Fucking keep that shit tucked in, man. That was so. God. I can't even imagine that. Stop it. And then dollar store meat. I'm keeping that clip for fucking ever. I love that. Oh, I'm like, yep, this one's going in the file. I love this one. I might even upload it to my StreamYards so I can play. Maybe with a cow or something in honor of Trenton.
I love that cow video he plays. I really do love that.
Well,
Especially
that's
the
for the
one,
whole army. They're cows. I mean, remember Fakers, and I did a whole thing with her being a cow and stuff. So yeah, it's perfect for them. The whole army is a bunch of cows. I get it. Pigs, cows, miscellaneous farm animals. You got donkeys, you got cows, you got pigs. Yeah.
well, I mean, I don't care if these guys are gay. You know, it don't hurt to try them anyway.
Who cares? No, I don't care.
Yeah, I don't care. Hell, that's more better. The more, the better anyway. The gayer
Gives
they are, the
Evan
better
more,
it
you know,
is.
it gives Evan more opportunity. You know,
Right.
everybody's doing the online romancing thing. You know, him and Cliff had a little thing going for a while and stuff.
Yeah,
So
but Cliff got some nice titties.
Cliff looks warm and fuzzy. Yes, we are entertained. Thank you, Trenton. You're very fucking entertaining.
And honestly, I don't think if Jose stuck that little pencil thing in any man's ass, I honestly don't think it would do him any good.
But if you're a
Honestly.
bottom, you don't. You just take.
Yeah, but it's too skinny. It wouldn't do a bottom any good.
What are you talking about?
Jose's dick looks like a number 10 pencil
Jose
broken.
don't do anything with it, Stella. He just lays there.
Oh.
His dick is not involved. His mouth
Yeah, but
is
if he
not
was
involved.
ever on a top, is what I'm saying,
He's
he
never
would
been
not do a bottom any good ever.
He's never been on top ever.
Oh,
He's a virgin, remember?
well, that's because his dick's skinny. Looks like a damn pencil. I've seen it.
And is that before he refaced it or after?
Before the refacing, I saw it, and I saw it after the refacing.
The redicking.
Yeah, the redicking. But after the redicking, it looked more like Sam's. It was really short with like some thick fat skin on it. It looked like a chicken neck with that skin. You know what I'm saying? That's what it looked like, skin on bone. Maybe he got one of the. No, you ever seen those penises, those fake ones that you can slip over the top of your real one? They have those, you know. And maybe that's what he did. I don't know. All I know is he's
watching Rick Rude. What happened to Evie? Damn.
Picker got him a little excited. He may have to rent to take care of something personal.
He had to step away from YouTube for a few minutes.
Yeah, just to go, hey, I've had to do that. I kid you not. I've had to do it. Go flick that bean a little bit and take care of business and come back. I did it. I'm sure a lot of people have. They ain't going to admit it.
Pause for the cause.
Yeah, well, they're not going to admit it. I'll admit it, you know. I'm still sexually active.
Stella,
you know,
devil.
not as bad as I was in my younger years. I mean,
hey, I'm all for it, man. It's healthy. How is sex not healthy for you? Even bad sex, Hogger. Although I've never had bad sex.
No, Charles, I'm frisky every morning. Morning sex is the best, honey. You should know that. My God, everybody I've ever been with in my life loved to wake up with morning wood and
D.
Yep. But more seriously, morning sex, even to men love morning sex better than anything because they wake up with that morning wood.
In the middle of the night is my favorite. Like you're in bed together, they wake you up or you wake them up in the middle of the night, you do your thing, and then you go back to sleep.
Well, see, I prefer I prefer it to be done in weird places, like out in the woods, leaned up
Like what,
against
your
a tree.
armpit
Out,
or
out,
your toe or
no, out in the lake. I love water
oh, you
sex in
mean
the shower. It
geographically.
don't make a shit. I like freaky sex. I like being bent over the hood of a '68 Corvette, baby blue. Neighbor's got one next door. It don't run,
Oh my
rashes the
God, I hope
wire out
it's
of it.
out.
Hey, but I used to get bent over the hood of it anyway. You know, it don't have to run. Oh, Harley, you ever did it on a Harley? Oh my God. Put your legs up on that
Oh
fucking
yeah, a couple
handlebar.
times. This
Yeah,
is
put your legs
Daytona
right up
Beach.
over that handlebars.
This is Daytona. I've done it on a Harley more than once.
Well, I found me a Harley guy at the
Oh
kitty
my God,
club
are
at
you
the strip
kidding,
bar.
Charles? You wouldn't give up dick till you've had coffee. So what? You expect some bitch to bring you some coffee and ride you while you're drinking it? Is that what you saying? Charles, you do live in a world of
I would roll him over and take it. I'm that kind of girl, okay? I'm the girl your mama warned you about. Believe me.
you just jump on and hold on for dear life, Stella, like
Yeah, drink that
Rhodia.
coffee, bitch, because I'm getting mine. You know, that's what I tell them too. Drink all the coffee you want, but I'm getting mine. That's why I like it
Grab
doggy
hold of the front
style.
of his beard and hold on like you riding a bull.
Well,
Just
doggy
hold on.
style, Nikki. Hey, we can both watch TV, and he's got a place to set his cup of coffee up on the cheeks of up on my backside of my ass. Okay. He better use a coaster though, because if he don't, Christian's going to get pissed. So we better use a coaster and set his coffee cup up on top of my ass. Hey, what they say? Slap that
Really,
ass,
honey?
ride them waves
Really,
in.
honey? You'd get mad if somebody woke, not a quickie, but I mean, just if you were laying in bed with somebody and they woke you up in the middle of the night or you woke up or something and you wouldn't want it? God, I wouldn't want to sleep with you then, hooker. I
Well,
take it back. I don't want honey for my emotional support Canadian anymore. She's too cold.
but Troanne gets so mad at me, and she tells me, "You need to start acting like your age and stop acting like you're 27 years old." Well, fuck you. I happen to like my 27-year-old, what I,
Ears,
yeah,
Charles.
yeah.
Okay. Grab hold of your ears and hold on. I mean, fuck.
He did trim his beard off. It's growing back out a little
He
bit, but he
burnt
did.
it off. He didn't trim it. He caught it on fire, fucking idiot. That's why you don't let, retards play with matches. He caught his fucking face on fire.
Damn.
Yes, fuck. That's
I
what
was
happens when you live
wondering.
in your car in Montana. You got to stay warm somehow.
I was wondering how come Sarah and them didn't build them a campfire and sit out there and prop their feet up, on something and keep your feet warm. And
Yeah, my neighbors have a heating thing on their porch, and I started to tell them fire that bitch up. I've already been out twice this morning, walked my crazy dog, and it's 51 here, so it's kind of cold here today.
well, that's what I want to find. Maybe somebody's got one in a garage sale or something. I want to look for one of those old iron potbelly stove type stoves just to keep in my yard now to put a fire in to sit around and stay warm, like sit outside instead of
Build
having to
a
come.
cob stove.
No, I don't want to buy a new one. I don't want to pay new price for no.
Build a cob, mud,
Oh,
cob.
oh, oh. We
And
don't have that. We don't have that good sand and stuff around here. Not now in Oklahoma, I could, because we got red clay sand there. I could build one there, but
yeah, do
not here.
cob and
But
build you one.
yeah,
You put a
not
bucket
here in
stove
Arkansas. I
and
couldn't.
you could do a stove like with a fireplace and then build seating around it, and then it would heat the seating. You could sit there and do
That's
that with cob.
yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
It's a rocket stove, but you would do like a cob one, and the heat would travel throughout the cob seating. You could, and
Right.
it
Yeah. Yeah. I get the picture. Yeah. The seating.
Mhm.
You could build that, and the smoke and stuff that would go through it would heat it, would warm it. Yeah.
But yeah, I would do that. Then it wouldn't cost you anything but just the effort.
That's true.
I mean,
And I got, well, like I
I'm
said,
sure
in
you got
Oklahoma,
barrels around there
I could
somewhere.
build it easy because we've got that red clay sand there, and that shit. It just gets wet and it gets hard, you
Yeah,
know.
see, that's exactly what you need.
But here we don't have sand. It's all rock and dirt and mud and crystal rock. You know, here's the best place for having a garden.
Right.
But Oklahoma is good for other things, you know.
Well, yeah. I mean, but if you were ever going to
Well,
be
I
in
thought
Oklahoma,
in Oklahoma, actually, I've been thinking about building some of those frames and making just some of those adobe type bricks out of that red clay sand and bake them in the sun, you know, and then stack them and put them together. I can make brick, or you know, I can make them big squares, whatever I want to make, you know. Just build the frame and just keep pouring it in and letting it bake in the sun.
well, you could also let people come and stay and help you do that, you know, as their charge for staying. And, you know, they want experience to do their own. They can come there and, you know, learn and do
Well, I
it.
could do that here. I don't want to do anything like that there because I've got all of my babies. I
Oh, yeah.
don't. And the only
You can
reason
do it in the
I took
Arizona one.
well, I took Pangy there because Pangy's not a weirdo, and I could trust him
He
around
is
my
a
family.
weirdo. Don't lie. He is a weirdo.
Seriously, that's the only reason I allowed Pangy to come there. I normally would not allow YouTubers to come around my family like that, but Pangy was a whole nother ball game.
He's a
You know,
weirdo. Don't lie.
I knew he was a trustworthy guy, and he was, and he
Yes,
is still.
he's still a weirdo.
Yeah, but he's a damn good weirdo.
He is. He's a funny guy. I'm just glad he got his part and he was able to continue on his adventure. I hope he, you know, I like
Yeah, I'm
watching.
glad he got out of slabs before somebody did rob him or something.
No, he
Because
was okay. He was.
he was
Nobody.
being
No,
very well.
Sam
He was,
doesn't have any power in the slabs.
no. He was being watched and taken care of there. Believe me.
Shady, what's up, girl? I had so much fun with you last night, girl. Thanks for coming up. I had a ball talking to you last night. That was so fun. We've done some fun panels, girl. Best thing I ever got from Sam.
But what I was going to say, Nikki, is I could build my bricks in Oklahoma because I mean there's shitloads. We got big hills. We got a mound of sand where they just had that new septic put in. I could build them there and haul them here and build the stove. Okay.
Wouldn't it just be easier to haul the dirt and then do it when you get there?
No, actually, I mean, I could video making them. I could video making them, but bring them here to build the. You know, I know y'all. I didn't video when I built that where I've got my barbecue grill out here, and I actually just went to the store and bought some of those big square flat patio rock bricks or whatever they're called,
Oh
and
yeah,
put
cinder
around
block.
it. Yeah, but I've got to clean it out, but I still use that thing.
Well, I have a whole plan for like my yard, my house. I have color scheme in my head now, and so I have really horrible grass here, you know, and I think it's a sin to waste that much water trying to keep a little patch of grass alive for cats to shit in. So I'm going to pull all the grass up and stuff. And because this is the beach, I'm going to put down sand and put in a mosaic, a pebble mosaic. You know, I'm going to put a big sundial. Everybody on my back row here has sundials on their homes in one way or another. So I'm going to do my whole front yard like that. And, you know, I think it's cool to make all those kind of plans, but I don't know if I'd let YouTubers come.
Well, I've got some pictures somewhere. I got to find them. But at one time, back when I had the chickens, okay, all the chickens. Now, here's the thing. No, what I did was I gathered up big rock and edged like a gravel sidewalk all the way to the fence and another one across the yard. Those chickens got out there and destroyed it. They scratched and kicked all my rock out. Every day I was going out there replacing it, putting it back in, raking it back in, putting the edging back up, right? And the chickens, I couldn't keep it straight. So finally I just gathered it all up, put it all. I've got the pile of rock up here in the corner of the fence. I saved the rock, but the chickens destroyed it. I could, because I had some that I let, what do you call it?
Free
Run loose
range.
the gray. Yeah, free range. And they destroyed it. They just destroyed. It was beautiful though. And it was, it get you up out of the mud to walk down. My mailbox used to be by my gate here on the front. And
Shut up, Peeps. She's over here dying still. Steamy and passionate. Dollar store steak.
I'm going to try. Peeps, don't even laugh. I'm going to try that dollar store steak one of these days. Y'all are going to,
Get a chance.
I'm seriously, I am. I'm going to catch you. He's going to give in and give up one of these days and give me
You gonna
some.
give it up to Stella, huh?
He will. Because I don't give up. I'll just keep flirting with him. He'll have to give it up one of these days. I mean, I've only been working at him, what, a year now? I
About a
got
year.
another year to go before I'll probably give up.
Yeah. Take the hint.
No, I don't take hints very far, and I damn sure don't carry him very far. No, but I've always wanted to just do him one time, It's one
Yeah.
of them, twice
Just
if
one
I
of those
like it.
things.
Yeah,
Just
just
one
one of them things. I always wanted to do, Charles. Don't ask me why.
Ugh. Ugh. Yes, did you see Shady? I hope you looked at the clip, girl. It is so funny. I have one on my page, and then the Magnificent Peeps posted the link for another one, which is just fabulous.
But I mean, I could see why she chose Charles over Jose, to do the wild thing with. I mean, I could
couldn't do
understand that
without.
completely.
If that was my choices, I think I'd do without. There's always an option. I
Well,
mean,
that's usually
really.
why I handle my own. I take care of myself. I don't go out hunting it, Now, if it finds me, that's a
I'm
whole nother
sorry, I have
ballgame.
standards. I don't just Ugh, gross, man. I couldn't. My good girl would never allow that. She'd be like, "Oh, hell no."
Me
Nope.
and Charles out there in our bibbed overalls, just getting it on like two wild dogs. I can just picture it now.
God, I'm gonna need more therapy now.
I think Evan had to go pray early so he could double pray. He's probably got one in there.
Double
He's
up.
probably got a prayer for me this morning.
I hope he got one for me too. Please, Evie, throw me in.
I tell him, I said, be sure and pray for me because I damn sure need it.
When I was little, my grandma used to tell me that all the time. She's like, "I'm gonna pray for you." I was like, "No, ma'am." I'm like, "Please don't say my last name." And she's like, "Why?" And I said, "Because if you just say my first name, he won't know who you're talking about."
Yeah, exactly.
But she did. She used to say all the time, "I'm gonna pray for you." I'm like, "Oh God, don't mention my name." I said, "You can pray for me, but just don't say my name." She used to get so tickled. She was like, "Stop
Well,
it."
Too Tall Rob, we're not eating this morning and we're not even letting them have coffee. We're just laying them down, having sex with them right off the frickin' bat. Hey,
Who's we, hooker? I didn't sign up for none of that.
well, I
Don't
meant me and
say
Sarah.
we.
I meant me and Sarah, okay?
Not
And
Nikki.
well, you know where they're at, don't you?
I don't get my dick on
Nikki,
YouTube.
listen, you know where they are. Idaho. Idaho. And I'm Idaho. I'm the hoe.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't
even
get my
mind
dick on
admitting it.
YouTube.
Be sure and use a coaster, Rob, because Christian gets mad if you don't have a coaster under your cup.
During sex?
Yes, oh yeah, Christian demands coasters every time, all the time. Doesn't matter.
Well, are you talking about like a paper coaster, or are you talking about like a marble one? Because nobody is putting no marble coaster on my ass while we having sex. Well, I wouldn't
Well,
hope for
actually,
it.
I've got some that was made with a 3D printer, and I don't know. They're some kind of plastic. They're not really glass. They're just a really hard. You could drive over them with a truck and they won't break. Okay. But I got a whole box full of them back at my camper. It's in my giveaway box of stuff I give away when I send people gifts. I put a few things, key rings, the coasters. I've even got wall plates, the light switch and the wall plug covers, and the coasters that match. I've got the whole matching, I'm OCD, everything's got to match. But I've got matching stuff. I'm gonna send Honey some when I send her box out. Honey's gonna get a coaster.
Honey needs socks. She needs a
Yeah,
bunch of
she's
stuff.
sending me some socks. Me and her send each other socks. I sent her socks last time. Yeah, and don't forget the sunglasses. Oh my God, I got a whole freaking bag of those.
I love sunglasses.
Did you know that Sam and them was making fun of these sunglasses and Ann and Troll Ann? And they were saying, I can't believe she goes out and buys these sunglasses, but I didn't. Majority of them sunglasses I get free at the casino. Same thing with t-shirts, hats, cookware. I got my toolbox. I got a whole set of freaking tools from them last time.
These got what? Hurry up, go watch the link. What? What do you mean? Shut up, bitch. All right, let's leave it there for a second. Hold on. I'm going. I was doing something completely different. Okay, let me put this down. All right, let's see.
That's right. Receipt Too Tall Rob knows opportunity never knocks twice. Get it while you can, huh, Rob? Listen, Linda.
Listen, Linda. She's always so bossy. That
Yeah,
pussy
that's
power
just
don't work on
Peeps'.
me, peeps.
That's just Peeps' nature.
Yeah, she thinks pussy power
I
works
just
on
don't like
everybody.
bossy men.
Okay, it's
I
in the
can deal with
basement.
bossy women, but bossy men is just a different thing.
We ready? It's in the basement, my queen.
I don't know. I want Charles again. That was hot. It was fucking steamy and passionate. It really was. It was a couple years, and then Charles came around. So but I couldn't do Jose. Come on, I couldn't, guys. Come on, I couldn't. Guys got no. It was like beyond friend zone. Like it became like parental figure zone. That's a new zone. That's like a whole new zone. I couldn't do Jose. First of all, the guy can't grow a beard. I don't know. I like chest on the hair. Fucking,
Chest on the hair.
I'm not a shallow person. I don't care if you got some weight on your bones, like if you're a little chunky or whatever.
A little chunky.
There has to be, like, and you
A
can't grow
dick.
a beard. So, like, what the fuck am I gonna do with that?
Exactly. What are you going to do with that?
Charles
Nothing.
came around. Charles,
Chest on the hair.
like starving a dog.
Starving a dog.
Like that guy on I think it's either Facebook or YouTube. He tries out those dollar store meats.
Dollar store meat.
Charles was a mighty fine dollar store steak that night.
Damn.
All right, that's me. That was
Ah.
mean. Then you
Damn.
get my point, right? You get my point?
And then she drank his pee.
I still do Charles can. It was so hot. You guys want to hear it? Sure you do. Jose was up my ass. Let me start over. Dig myself into the grave further. Jose was annoying. And it just happened that way. He went over to the bathroom to charge my laptop. At that point, it was really charging my laptop. There's just a moment where we looked at each other. I was like, do you want to bang? So we did. It was great. Yep. But anyway, we're not going to talk about that again. No, it's not a 50 Cent song. It's only one. What are you talking about, many men? It's only one. Oh.
Same peeps. I don't believe she's
You're
trolling.
watching. Need a paper towel. That even my table gets what I'm talking about. Look, stop the phone. There's there's no need to. Well, alright, we're not gonna go into details like that. No, Charles has nothing to worry about. It's not like that. See, if I had slept with Jose, I would have had to worry about a whole fucking body condom, like one that goes from head to toe.
Wow. A body condom, y'all. That was fucking fabulous. Way to go, Trenton. You just swooped right in and got Jose's pussy, man. That's just wrong. Oh, not until Stella comes back, peeps. But oh, right. Okay, Chuck. Whatever you say. If you believe you could get something for Christmas under your tree. Trenton's denying everything. They were charging the laptop. And she said, "You want to bang?" That was fucking fabulous. Oh my god. Oh, Trenton. You trolled Jose's pussy right out from underneath him, man. It's just brutal. I mean, you did worse than Hamilton Homewrecker.
Hey, Jose is in the shower tripping out.
We don't want to
You guys-
see it. We don't want to
No,
see it.
no, not see it, but do you guys want to hear it?
Who's he talking to?
Himself. Can you hear it?
Yeah.
One fucking bottle of liquor. One bottle. One bottle won't be big fucker. Maybe 10 bottles. 10 bottles.
He's still drunk. Poor guy.
Well, Sarah said that when Jose was beating his pud, that her whole camper shook. She said that too on another stream.
He is a troll, absolutely. But that was fucking hilarious. What a great clip. I recorded that, man. That was fucking awesome. And it'll be here on this.
Who was Jose fussing about?
You. He
Good.
was bitching about
I
you.
thought I heard my name in there, but I wondered what he was saying.
Something about Jello. I don't know. I heard Jello. I heard your name. Yep, he's talking about you.
Well,
To himself in the shower. That's a fucking yes, you can delete it, peeps. But yeah. Charles boned Sarah, Mojo. He went to Sarah Bean 21's trailer and charged her laptop with his dollar store. It's fabulous.
Well, did we ever get the truth? Did he really drink his own piss? I had an ex-boyfriend that did that once by mistake.
She drank his piss.
She did. Oh, okay, I got you. She did it. Well, see,
She told
my
him to pee in a White Claw can because she didn't want him to open the door and let the heat out. And
right.
while Jose and Trenton were out teetsying around town, Sarah drank the White Claw with the pee in it.
Well, my ex-boyfriend used to buy those 40-ounce glass bottles of Bush beer, right? And he always kept an empty. He slept on the back side of the bed, had the bed pushed against the wall. So he had his full beer sitting there, right? And then he had his empty bottle that he peed in. One morning he woke up still drunk and grabbed the wrong bottle and drank his freaking piss. I thought
Honey
that was,
said she drank his pee and a cigarette butt, so it was a double whammy.
oh God, now that's what's nasty, is the cigarette butt part. The pee ain't even that bad.
It's still fabulous though that she said she said, I know, right? Phoenix, like my ears.
I'm kind of mad because she got it before I did, and look how long I've been working it, trying to
Yeah,
get me
I
some
mean,
of that.
damn, she just bam. She went to charge her laptop. Charles
Yeah,
slipped her that dollar
he can
store
come
meat.
charge my laptop. It needs charged right now.
Yep, she was charging her laptop. Charles slipped her the dollar store meat.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's fabulous. Whoop, whoop.
Dee says, no, 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 no. Mhm.
Oh, that's
No, I'm
fabulous.
serious, Dee. Everybody knows, I've been flirting with Charles and after Charles for at least the last year, right? And I
Yes.
still ain't got none yet. So I guess I'm a tad jelly. Maybe that's what Jose was talking about, me being jelly of Sarah because she got it from Charles and I didn't.
Right, Shady. I just let that bitch die. Bye, Felicia.
Well, I wonder if I'm going to have to fight Sarah for Charles. Mm. All the time, Dee, all the time. And I mean, I ain't nobody begged Charles for dick no more. I mean, I'm probably the only one that did ever. And then she just walks in there and just takes it. Mm-mm-mm. Maybe next year, y'all. I will, honey. Evans has to see his doctors right now. I'm gonna have to break Evan in. Gotta let him get all doctored up and fixed up first. His health is more important right now. But that was before Evan prayed the gay away. But I mean, I was hard on Charles. I mean, I really was. I mean, I drank his Slurpees. His slushies. So I mean, I thought that meant we were a thing, right? Hey, Phoenix.
I'm back. I had to go see what Buff was fucking raising hell about. Some dog in the neighborhood's running around and she's having a cow. So,
Charles said Jose is tripping out, flipping out. I bet he is.
well, unless he's going to play it, we don't care.
Now come
Right,
let us
Peeps?
listen,
Yeah.
Charles.
Get that shank away from him. Hurry up.
I know, Phoenix, exactly. I'm just going to have to take it just like Sarah did, I guess.
Yep.
Charles, I need my laptop charged. It's dead right now. If you're cold and interested in it. And you don't even got to buy me propane.
And you like dollar store steak, huh?
Hell yeah, thick and uncut.
Well, I don't know if she gave us like that sort of a in-depth description, thankfully, but and
I'm gonna
please,
talk to. I'm gonna
and
talk
please
to her
don't
in
tell us
private.
if you find out. Please don't tell us, please.
Oh no,
That's-
I won't. I will keep that a secret.
yeah, thank you, appreciate that. I already know more about Trenton than I ever wanted to.
Well, if I let it out that he's hung like a fucking racing horse, all the women would be after him. Then I ain't letting that kind of news out there.
Yeah, I wouldn't care.
Okay.
Nothing would change my opinion. Nothing. Look at look at Duchess.
Now
Look
Phoenix
at
gonna
her.
have to go in
She's
there. Phoenix gonna have to go in there and ride Joe like a new bike with no seat. Hey, he just woke up.
whoop whoop. Get it, Phoenix.
Oh, Joe is well, he's another sweetie. He's a nice guy like Tangy. He is sweet as he can, very respectful. You know, and he's fun. Joe's fun, just like
Yeah,
Tangy.
Joe Cool.
Tangy's
Yeah,
fun too.
he's a funny guy. He is.
Jose wasn't fun. Jose didn't want to do anything. He wanted to sit here and live stream. That's it. That's what he wanted to do. He didn't want to get out and go fishing or go down the lake, go swimming. He didn't want to do nothing fun.
We did
He
that
was,
at Eddie's. He stayed in the fucking closet for what, 40 something days. So yeah, it was crazy.
yeah, but he could have made him some content, right? Because I'd have got out in the lake and pulled my
posted a
top
video
off.
from the beach this morning.
I
I watched the sunrise.
Uh-huh.
I do all the time. I go down there and sit and watch the sunrise.
Okay, let's see what we got. Hey, Charles, got any more goods?
I don't care. I'm stupid. I'd rather die. I'd rather die in the fucking cold. I don't give a fuck. If I die, I die. I'm undiable. I'm undiable. Ain't nothing gonna kill me. I'm undiable.
Is he still drunk?
No more liquor. Don't feed me any more human juice. I don't want no juice. I don't need no more liquor. I don't need no more liquor. I don't need no more liquor. I'm done.
I think he's tugging on it.
I'm so done. You know what? I'm probably irritating the neighbors. Fuck the neighbors. I don't give a fuck. Well, I should. I should give a fuck. You know what, Sarah? I don't care. I don't care about it, Sarah. You know how many Sarahs that I know? The fucking girl that's on my fucking call list is a Sarah. Like shit. I got like 10 Sarahs in my life. I need to like fuck it. I need to get rid of all the fucking Sarahs. You know what? You know what? This Sarah being 21, she needs my dick. She needs my dick. I don't need her pussy.
No, she don't. She had Charles, Bubba. She don't need you at all.
I don't need her pussy. I don't. I don't fuck stinky. I don't fuck stinky. She's trying to make me jealous. I didn't fall for it.
Jose thinks like beating ass.
I didn't fall for it. That's two separate things. That's two separate things, baby. She could fucking jack me off and I still wouldn't fall for it. Wow.
Oh man.
Charles, honestly, do you think that I raped Jose now after being
No,
around
no,
him?
I never thought that. I just think it's fucking hilarious.
Now, I did hug him one time when he first got there, which that's what I always do. I did give him a hug, and that was it. And
Yeah.
I got a whip of the feet and ass, and that was it.
Well, he don't stink no more. We got his clothes clean, and he's taken 2 showers. So
Well, I tried to tell him that he could put on his boxers, and then we could wash his clothing out in the
I
bathtub,
think you
hang
guys, I
outside.
think you guys need to listen to the analogy better because I think you misinterpreted it. She said
Yeah,
it's like the guy that goes around and tests those meats, from the dollar store, and
yeah.
he's like, and she said Charles is like the prime meat from the dollar store because she's a dollar store girl, dude.
Hey, believe it or not, I've said that meat from the dollar store, that DG, they call it Dollar General, calls it DG around here and in Oklahoma. But their meat don't look bad.
Ain't nothing wrong with the dollar store if it's what you're used to.
Well, all I know is, since I got me some, now I don't have to go to Walmart, stand in the produce section and stroke
Well,
zucchini
I
looking
had
for a
already
man.
I had already got the clips, but the one that Peeps had I hadn't seen, but I have 3 others that I've been gathering on this, and I'm gonna have a talk with her. Saying shit like this, making Jose jealous. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, I don't really think she's trying to make Jose jealous because she already turned him down. I think she wants Charles come charge her laptop again. And mine needs charged. No, oh no, it's not prime. But it's not really bad. I've seen some of the dollar store meat. It just don't have no fat on it. It ain't got no streaks of fat in it. It's kinda, I don't know, like the lesser cut, I guess. All I ever buy food wise at the dollar store is grapes anyway, so I buy the fruit or sometimes the potatoes. Sam, my dog, I swear to God. Actually, the dollar store meat is not that cheap. It's not. I priced it. Now get out. Go, go, go. Go. Step over the cord. There you go. I don't know what he's wanting out there, but it's freezing. Hurry up and get back in here so I can warm his van back up. My dog has to go pee every 5 freaking minutes. I poured water in his bowl when I went out a couple hours ago, and it's frozen already. All righty, Phoenix. Thank you for coming in, sweetie. And tell Joe I said hey. I like to hear him tell her to stop bending over in front of him. But I mean, at least she's not like a 200-pound woman peeps. She ain't that big. Maybe Charles likes women with a little more meat on their bones. I don't know. I don't know what he likes. He don't never say. Well, at least he don't kiss and tell, peeps. He didn't kiss and tell. That's a good thing. Me, I tell. Hell, if I did it with Charles, I'd tell the world, "Hey, me and Charles rode the hoopty wagon." You know, I'd give details. I mean, I would give step by step details. I'd give the whole 9 yards. But then all the women would be after him if I did that. So that's why I thought, well, I can't do that because then all the women would be wanting them some Charles. Hey, Sally Wacker. I don't think Charles kissed her though, you know. Okay, let me pull the door too, Bubba. Get out there and put that air block up later. I got a towel fell out. I out the cold to get it. It can just lay there till I go out later. Okay, lay down, Bubby. Lay down. What you want a treat now? You went out to the bathroom. Now you want a treat? Huh? Is that what you want? Here you go. There you go, Bubby. Oh no! Damn! And they're all in jail? Yeah, I'll try to get over there and watch that here in a little bit, Phoenix. Thank you. All righty. I kept telling Jose though, when you go to them motels, he could do his laundry. He could wash his laundry, in the showers or in the tub, whatever they got in the motels. And then he wouldn't have to go to the laundromat. He could hang them up, let them drip dry, and then when all the dripping gets out of them, he can lay them up over. They got those heaters go by the wall. He could always dry them just like that. You can lay your clothes right up on there and dry them. I've did it before. Two dudes, one cup. Oh, okay, good. They got out. Thank you, Phoenix. Yeah, I'm glad they got out, sweetie. Man, I hate to hear that. But they're always arresting cop watchers, auditors. They love to put them people in jail for videoing and stuff. So, damn, Sour. Honey, what are you doing putting your snow in Sour's driveway? Just take the phone with you, Charles. That's what I do. If I actually, or put on speaker and just go in there and do your dump. Is Jose still in the bathroom, is he? How can you take a dump if I couldn't go in there and poop in front of Jose? I mean, that'd be wrong. Yeah, wait till he comes out, Charles. Go in there and take a poop and stink it up for him. When he comes out, that smell, don't even flush it. Just when he comes out, just let that smell jump up and hit him in the face, Charles. Now that's content. Yeah, I had a hotel with a double bed in it when I was in Vegas for my guy friends. What's funny is I paid for the hotel, and usually one of them took each bed. So I just had to find whichever one had the biggest amount of space on it that I could lay down and sleep. And that's who I had to lay down and sleep with, you know. I paid for the damn motel and the 2 beds. I didn't even get one of them, and I damn sure wasn't going to sleep on the floor. Hey, Spooky. Thank you, honey. So, Charles, what do you think old Scammy's going to do? You think he's actually going to leave Crescent City? I think if he does, I think he'll go visit Tally. And then he'll go back to Crescent City. And then that's where he'll go to jail at. Uh, yeah, except in Oklahoma, Phoenix. Phoenix, check the Oklahoma rules. In Oklahoma, you are not allowed to film the cops in the state of Oklahoma. I'm not kidding. Ask Joe. He'll know. He'll tell you. That's the only state I know of in the whole United States that you are not allowed to film the cops is Oklahoma. But there's nothing in Coos Bay. He's not going to go there. He ain't got nothing in Coos Bay. I think he'll go to Tally's, or he might even go out to Tykes, out there at the Christmas tree forest or wherever he's at. No, Tally don't want him there, but I'm still saying I bet you he goes there. Tally's the only one that ain't going to run him off if he goes there. And Sam's been there before, so he knows where to go camp at, up in them woods. So, yep, he's going to Tally's. Guarantee it. Thank you, Sally Wacker. I just love you, Sally Wacker. Yeah, tell him to look into it, though. I'm serious, Pink. Tell him to look into it because it always just passed here last year sometime. It hasn't been a very long, but it is in effect nonetheless. And Hot Springs, Arkansas won't allow you to film inside. You can't even walk in the building with a from you, arrest you, and give your phone, your camera, that big sign right in the front door here. Yeah, it just kicked me out. It does that right before it kicks me out, peeps. Should be okay now. Little weenie shroom. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I agree, Sally Wacker. He either wants that or he wants my 14-inch flaps, and I'm not sure which. He may want both, probably. I don't know. Some people are greedy. Yeah. Yeah, once it kicks me out and I come back in, it straightens it up. Hey. Thank you, Charles. I'm good now. Thank you. I always wanted to watch Charles flush. Now the smell, now it's going to throw that smell up all over Jose. Thank you, Charles. Oh yeah, Sam can't. So I can't do ladders and stuff. Sam can't walk. So there's no way he could climb a water tower. I could actually climb a water tower, I'm just afraid if I fall, I'll break my other hip and then I'll be fucked. Then I'll be laid up in the hospital for a while. Well, yeah, they've been drinking, peeps. You know, it's beer shits. You know, that shit stinks too. I just hope that odor blew up and hit Jose right in the shower. Peeps, honestly, that's what I hated about being married. You know, when you're married, you know, your husband will come in there and take a shit while you're in there taking a bath or whatever. Men do that stuff. They have no scruples. Men will come shit in the toilet while you're right in there taking a bubble bath. They don't care. Shady, I think that was may have been the other way around, but well, I didn't have two bathrooms. Uh, oh, the only place I had two bathrooms was when I lived in Arlington. I lived in a townhouse apartment off I-20, and it had a full bathroom upstairs and a half bath downstairs. I always just went to the half bath downstairs because I was too lazy to walk up all them stairs to get to the other, unless I was taking a bath to get to the or shower, either one, whatever. I just wouldn't. I wasn't about to walk up all them stairs. Well, thank you, Charles. I appreciated that, and I hope Jose had to breathe every last stinking bit of the smell from it. Shady, have you ever seen Jose eat pizza? I'm serious. He will tilt his head back, dislocate his jaw like a snake, and he looks like a pelican. He will put the pizza in, the pointed end down, and swallow a slice of pizza whole. I kid you not. I've seen it. Yeah, Rodders, that's what I'm saying. His bottom jaw will actually dislocate like a snake. You know, when they go to intake a big rat, you know, and eat a rat hole, the jaw will actually dislocate and drop down. And then Jose just drops that pizza down in there. It looks like a pelican eating a fish. Seriously. Oh, y'all know what I got to do? Seriously, though? I got to figure out what I did. I got to get a shower after ball. I got lots of things to do, but I'm gonna put those socks on. Oh, never mind. I don't have to roll cigarettes yet. Haha. I found another pack, y'all. I thought I was about to roll cigarettes right now. I could wait till later. Okay, now there's that. And then um I'm gonna put these black leggings on if I can get them out of here. Y'all want to see my leggings? Look, and they're black. I'm gonna put these on underneath my sweats. But look, and look how little they are. Yeah, look how little my little leggings are. And they don't stretch that much either. They stretch, but not that much. But look how little the legs are. Huh? They're not very big. I got skinny ass legs. Maybe that's why Charles don't like me, but Sarah ain't that big either, you know. But I'm gonna put these on underneath of my sweatpants. Now my sweatpants are like sizes too big, so I like to wear those to make me look fat. But then I wear, something warm under it, which that's that. I'm serious, Tommy. He looks like a pelican eating a fish. Yeah, we will fight for bovine freedom. Yep, we sure will. I love that video Charles plays. I sometimes just go and listen to it just to hear it. I think I'm going to record it, so I'll have it. Well, you can do that, Dee, and then just give Nikki the link, and she could come up and stream share it for me. I don't know. I've been getting a lot of freaking copy claims lately, just off music and stuff people play. Well, that one person, the only thing is I can't get those videos monetized, but that's okay. I got enough monetized videos that I ain't getting paid for anyhow. Okay, now there's my towel, my leggings. Let's see what's in this hat. Oh, gloves. Let's see. No, I don't want that one. I'm trying to dig out over here and find the mm, oops. Here they are, little pink gloves. My little bitty child gloves. I may put 2 pair of socks on, y'all, because it's going to be cold, cold, cold tonight. Very, very, very cold. Um, okay, those can go in there. Now I got to find the other one that goes to this. I'm putting all these hats and gloves together. This one goes with the pink gloves. Okay, there's those. And this is the camo with the camo gloves. And now I'm going to get over here and find what I'm going to wear. Here's a actual blue. And I've got those slippers down there I can wear with that. Charles needed. No, the math is off. Charles, do 30. You're 32. Now do 32 and 54, okay? That math adds up. That's the year I was born in. But if you look, I'm Charles, here's the thing. I'm 68. You're 32. Okay? 3 goes into 6 2, right? See, our math adds up. Seriously, our math clicks. Your math with them don't click. I think I would rather have this black wet shirt. And my hair stuff. And some looking stuff. I'm glove. Hmm. And I think I'm gonna put these, not those boots. Where's these other boot at? I got a lost boot here, y'all. I think I'll put that boot. Oh, there it is. I found my other boot. Sorry. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. I've got some more hats, but I don't know where they are. But this is should be the gloves I wear. They're black. We'll go with that outfit. And I don't know where. Oh, there it is. Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna put those on. Okay. And that. Now I gotta find a bag to put all that in. And that toothpaste can go in there. And that deodorant can go in there. And there's my wash rag. Got a pink wash rag. Yeah, they gave me that up when I went up and got my free food at the soup kitchen. Yeah, today's Saturday. They don't serve free food today, nor tomorrow. So I'm gonna have to get my own food today and tomorrow. But that's okay. And this needs to go there. Okay. Oops, I found some more gloves. These have to go somewhere else. Okay, there we go. And then after I get out of the shower later on, I could put these overalls on, and then I could sleep under my in my sleeping bag tonight, or actually when it gets down that 9-degree night, and I'll be plenty warm. Okay. Uh, okay. Cool beans. Alrighty, you guys. I think I'm organized now. Oh, it hums. Plowing the fudge tunnel. Oh my God. You guys are killing me in here today. Killing me. Straight killing me. So it's finally warming up a little bit. The sun came out. I've actually got a couple of my down in that door. Nope, nope, nope. You got food. You got it covered up, Sam. You buried your food. You're not gonna. You don't want this. Believe me. Look, you don't want it. Well, maybe you do. You want some more? He's eating hot Fritos. These are flaming hot Fritos at that. My dog is eating them. I cannot believe this. You want more? Okay. I love that cows with guns part, Rodders. I'm serious. It'll kick off in a minute, Shady. It'll kick off. I'm serious though. The cow. I was up too close to the mics. Why? But anyway, yeah, the cows with guns. That's my favorite part of that whole song. This is weird. He's eating here. He's going to eat the whole bag. Here, here. There you go. There you go. Eat the whole bag. Oh, you son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Well, I'll be right back. Well, I'll wait till he gets done eating. And then I'll take him out because he's wanting to go out again. See, I've had that damn charger on us all this time. I didn't push the button to turn it on. You know, you gotta push a button and turn on these fucking battery bank things. Seriously, you do. Jose says he's going back to be a dirty kid after dealing with uh, Charles and Sarah. He's going back to be a dirty kid now. Seriously. He's not, yeah, he's not a kid, Charles, but he says he's a kid. He's a dirty kid. That's what he says. They already did. They laughed him out of Slab City. Hell, the dirty kids there at the skate park didn't even want nothing to do with him. But anyway, probably not, Rodders. Eddie likes Jose. I don't even know why. After Jose talked shit about him and did him the way he did, I don't know. I don't know why Eddie still likes Jose. We've already seen Jose's pretending to be a little kid is all a fraud. He's not a little kid, although he pretends to be one. He does that for donations. I don't know why Eddie smack talking me, which I don't care. People just tell me because I unsubbed him. I don't watch him. Um, you know. In fact, I'll go unsub him in all my names whenever I log them in and use them. Because I'll go through my subscriber list at that time and unsub ones I don't watch. But because I know I'm sub to him as Lipstick Kick, and I'm going to go unsub him on that one for sure. I know, Sally, but I've been trying to hook up with Charles for a while, you know, and it's been a no-go. I guess I wasn't up to par, you know, because I don't drink and, you know, not much and not very often anyway. Right, because I've heard him, he could actually pronounce most big words properly when he wants to. When he wants to. When he wants to pretend like he's a little kid, he'll say, I'm in the internet. The internet. You know, I'm a little boy, I'm in the internet. You know, he does it's all fake. It's all fake. Faking for the donos, you know? Yep, a 12-pack of White Claws, and I can claim my prize. I have been for over a year now, Tommy, and Charles just keeps shunning me away. Yeah, I've been trying to get me some of Charles for a while. He's got the sexiest ass crack I've ever seen. Jankum, you fake your orgasms. Oh, I something. Well, I can't fake it if it's good. I wouldn't even fake it if it was bad. I just say, get the fuck out of here, dude. You ain't worth a shit. I'm kind of plain spoken when it comes to that. But you know, that was actually one thing that dude told me the other day when I got me some. He says, "You don't even fake it, do you?" I said, "Hell no. Why fake it? Why fake it when you can make it?" I don't. Yeah, but I haven't been taking any medicine in a long time. They don't give me nothing good anyway. I don't take pain pills and I know what my problem is, Tommy, is I haven't been smoking any weed lately because I didn't bring none with me. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe somebody needs to come drive up here and smoke some weed with me. Yeah, but I don't take them or otherwise, um, I could blame it on that. I think it's because I haven't been smoking weed. See, now, that's the other thing, though. See, if Charles brought me weed and got me high, I wouldn't do anything but go to sleep, and then he still wouldn't get any. I just got to be stone cold sober if I'm going to get me some from Charles. That's all it is to it. Bye, D. Dig me up later. Yeah, Peeps and D are dead. Oh no, they did. They did, Sally. They really did, and she would not do it with Jose, which I don't blame her. I know, and you should have stopped by. I'm still here. If you come back through, Tommy, I'm in Arkansas, and I'm gonna be here probably till at least the end of January. Sure, maybe longer. I don't know yet, but right now I'm at least gonna be here to the end of January. So yeah, get my number from Red. She'll give it to you, and that way when y'all get up here close, give me a holla. Well, I'll send you the address for then. If you ain't already got it, I mean, it's been given out on YouTube 5,000 times, but I'll send it to you so you can GPS your way over here. Yep. Oh, the bones, oh, the bones, oh, the jumping bones, oh, the bones, oh, the bones, oh, the. Sarah, she's kind of bony. She's bonier than I am, actually. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna back up there and before I go anywhere else, next time I leave out though, I'm taking my generator and shit with me. See, I didn't even bring it this time. I left in such a hurry to get here, and by the time I get here, they'd already broken my shed and robbed it out. So I didn't get here quick enough because I couldn't. I didn't have the gas. I had to wait till I got the gas money because that was something that wasn't in my budget, and I wasn't prepared for it. But well, you're welcome. You're welcome to stop by anytime, Tommy. They'll bring the whole family. It don't matter. I got this whole big trailer. If somebody needs a place to sleep, you don't have to get a motel or nothing. It ain't fancy. It ain't much, but hell, at least it'd be a place to sleep, for the night. Probably, Jang. Seriously, probably. Honestly, I don't think Jose can ejaculate. I don't. Whatever was in that fruit cup, believe me, wasn't sperm. Jose cannot ejaculate. That's what y'all don't understand. He can't. It's not possible. He has Klinefelters. But Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing, Tommy. But I want to go. Honestly, I'm wanting to go to Colorado because I need to go there and look for a piece of land. I'm not finding any looking around online. I'm gonna have to go talk to people in person. You know, probably Shady. Somebody probably did. Yeah, I'm serious. He does. Look at his little pinkies. Even his little pinkies curl in. They curl inward. They look like fangs on a damn tarantula. I'm serious. But I guarantee you they wasn't no he didn't shoot no sperm in that cup. I guarantee that. Yeah, I got land everywhere, Tommy. I just want some in Colorado. I mean, I've got a place in Oklahoma, got a place in Arkansas, got property in Arizona, but I want some in Colorado. I only want like an acre at the most. I could get by with 3/4 of an acre, but because I just need enough to, do my little growing and my little farming, little garden, a little, you know, put a little greenhouse on it, and I'll buy a cabin. I'll move a cabin out there and put on it, kind of like what Red's got. Maybe not quite that big because I don't know if I need that much space, but long as I got a place for me and my dogs and my cats and of course I've got my incubator. It's in my camper in Oklahoma, and I can hatch all the chickens. And I want to do turkeys though. I'm serious. Been wanting to do turkeys for a while. I love turkeys. I noticed that too, peeps. When he gives you the finger, look at it. Yeah, he does. He's got instead of having the two knuckles, he's got three. I think I'm gonna go ahead and drink this other coffee I got to. But I'm gonna run. That wind's blowing cold out there. I'm gonna run out and go pee though, and then I'm gonna come in. I'm gonna drink this other coffee. I'll just have to go get some more this afternoon for tomorrow. I ain't gonna drive all the way to Walmart. I had to pay $4 for a can of it. They charge almost $4 for that same coffee Walmart charges for $2.89. Huh, it's big difference in price, but I don't want. I'll spend more than that in the gas driving all the way down to the Walmart, so I might as well just buy a few cans here locally and be done with it. Yeah, peeps, at least her dogs didn't cock block her like mine did me. Hell, my dude came back to get him some a second time. My dog jumped out. I'm serious. My dog just about ate his face off. Hair standing up on the back of his neck. He wasn't about to let that dude up in this van again. Not again. Once, but not twice. Ain't that what Nelly says when he wears his shoes? He says he'll wear them once, but not twice. The second, after he wears them once, they go back in the boxes. See, that's the way I kept all my shoes. I kept my shoes like my ride, in the boxes that they come in. And them thieves stole the shoes and left the empty boxes there. They stole all my badass boots I had. I had some badass boots. They stole all that shit. So I got, now I'm back to square root one. Hell, they stole when they robbed me before. They stole my underwear and all my clothes. Now they got all my fucking boots and shoes. What's a girl to do? They got my tennis shoes. They even took all them flip flops. Remember all them flip flops I had hanging on in that shoe bags in the room when Jose was here? They stole every freaking one of them. I got none of them left. None, not one pair. I don't know. Somebody's. I don't remember which one said it. I think might have been Jose. I think he said that Sarah threw his phone at the wall in the camper, and that's how it got broken. That's what I think. That's what he said. But I mean, his phone's on his dad's plan anyway. His dad can just get him another phone and ship it right to him. That's probably what he's waiting on, that other phone to come in. He don't have to buy a phone. His daddy pays his phone bill. He tells us he has to pay it, but he don't, because I know for a fact it's in his dad's name. Because he troll called me. This is how I got his number. He troll called me in that same phone number that's in his dad's name. It came up on my screen with his dad's name on it. Yeah, every one of them, Red. I had them all. I took them out of that shoe bag. I put them all in a plastic tub, not the tubs you gave me, but I put it. It was a different anyway. I had them in a big plastic tub, and there was probably maybe 30, 40 pair of flip flops in that tub. They took them all, every one. I have none. I did find a pair. Let me see where they're at. I found a pair out here in one of these old vehicles. They're not very good, but they'll fit. Look, in their camo. Look, I found one. I got a pair because I found them. But like I said, and they're my size. But look, I found these out in the back of that one vehicle, and they look like they're fairly new. So I don't even think they might have been worn once. But anyway, I don't know. They're there pretty soon. I'll wear them until they fall apart as soon as the weather gets warm. So I do have a pair that I found. So, yep, and I'm going to wear them. Actually, I need them. I need these to wear in the shower when I do go to the Planet Fitness. So those actually need to go in there in the shower bag. And oh, peeps, peeps, let me tell you. No, let me explain to you how that works. All he has to do is pull the SIM card out of the broken phone and stick it into his second phone, okay? And he will have a phone that works. That's all he has to do. I'm telling you, listen, I do it all the time. But I got my government phone working now, so now I have service on 2 phones. Yeah, but the SIM card, yeah, Jang, that's on the broke phone. I'm telling you, the other phone he has, all he's got to do is pull that SIM card out of the one with the broke SIM tray and put it into the other phone, and he can that'll put all his service, his minutes, everything gets paid for will go into the other phone. That's all you got to do. Yeah, but you're not getting what I'm saying. All he had to do was take the damn SIM card out and put it in the other phone. Yeah, no, it don't matter, Jang. Hey, Jang, listen. I've got ATT, right? I've got a phone from China. Now, ATT is probably the only SIM card. It's never been on any network, and I can put that SIM card in there, and it works. But it won't work on none of those other phone services. It won't work on SIM card C. I was going to try to put it on another network, but it won't work. That China one I got. But I'm saying all he's got to do is pull that SIM card out. All his phones are from ATT. All he's got to do is pull out that ATT SIM card, shove it into that other phone that don't have service on it, and bam, he's got service. Simple as that. That sounds good. I've got some that food pantry gave me a big block of mozzarella cheese. I'm going to eat some of that when I come back in. Guarantee it. His are all Android, and they're all ATT, Jang. All his phones are ATT. That was his old phone that he had before he got the other phone. Oh, I'm telling you, all he's got to do is put the SIM card in it. It will work. Right. Yeah, they're both AT&T because his parents sent him to his parents' phones on their plan, and they I know yeah, he trolled me. He was trolling me. He was trolling a lot of people, but he trolled me. Where's your phone? I put the AT&T it gives me the name of call them in. Phones in. Uh, I got $3.99 and AT&T tells me everything. That's because somebody's DDoS in my phone trying to shut me up. It ain't gonna work. That's fine. To pee, so y'all talk, and me and my dog will be right back. Yeah, but it was ATT before that, Peeps. I'm telling you, I know where he got his phones from. He had them when he came here. He had that same phone forever because he had it taped together. He had tape on it, taping it together. And that's actually his original phone, by the way. Here comes that dog. Here comes that dog up here that looks like Dog Lips' dog. Looks like Shakrita or what I don't remember whatever his dog's name was. Shikari. And it's bringing its buddy. Sam will go out and run them off. Sam, you want to go run them off? They're coming here. They're coming. Go get them. Go outside. Go get them. You hear my dog barking. He's just telling them to go away. Up there they went. They saw Sam come out. They just leave. They don't want. They don't want none of Sam. My dog is a little mean sometimes. Okay, watch out. Watch out. Hang on. I got to get up and pick up my towel I've been blocking that cold air out with and throw his trash away. Okay. Dun da dun da da. Ha 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 ha. Let me back in, baby. Yeah, I'm gonna have me some more coffee, y'all. While the sun's coming out, and the sun's starting to come out a little bit. I'm trying to figure out what I don't remember even how I did that. Oh, Yeah, I gotta restring these fishing rods too. I gotta figure out something here. Hmm. Okay. Watch out, Sam. Coo, 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 coo. Hmm. Hmm. I'm just checking around. Yep, 3 of my batteries are charged. I got 1 more to come up. I'm not gonna use any of it till I get them all the way up. I'm trying to figure out how I had that plugged up though, damn it. Oh, I know. Watch out, Sam. Okay. I just gotta keep my phone up. Okay, let me. Okay. There we go. Okie dokie. I gotta charge all this other stuff up today. Every bit of it. And I'm gonna have some more coffee. I'll just have to go get some more later. Y'all, this is the same one. So anybody that's donations, because he's his probation tomorrow night. He'll be on that. Oh, okay. I don't have Wi-Fi, Johnny Cockring, at all. You hear me? I don't have Wi-Fi. I have phone data. That's it. I live in a van and a camper. I have no Wi-Fi, none whatsoever. Hmm. Johnny Cockring, you're so funny. Oh well. Hang on, I gotta refresh. Sorry about that. I don't know why my sound keeps going out. Hmm. Are you blowing snow or shoveling it, Sour? Oh God, no, I don't want no damn snow. I want sour. Oh, both. I want sour, but I don't want no damn snow. I'll take sour. Oh, it's cold. I'm getting warm now. Sun's coming out. The top of the van will heat up. And when I get done doing my live stream, I'll get my shower, my bath today, whatever. I think I'm gonna take a nice, long, hot, bubbly tub bath. That's what I'm gonna do. I still forgot to get my well, good morning, Johnny Cockring. Hmm. Oh, am I gonna get the pizza? I need a pizza. Hell, my address made the front page of every newspaper in 3 counties here. Everybody should have my address. Send them pizzas, people. I'll take a pizza for lunch today because I'm not going out anywhere anyway. I'm waiting on the guy to come work on my van today. So I'm not going to be going anywhere. But I sure would like to have a pizza. That sounds really good. Anybody want to send free pizza? Don't forget me. I just need a large one though. I don't need a whole lot. Actually, 2 larges is 30 bucks, $28 and something. $30 counting a tip. So that's what they charge for the 2 larges. 2 toppings, 2 large. And then I can eat one tomorrow. Because I'm not like Jose. I don't eat 2 pizzas in one day, people. Honey, you should crochet him a cock sock. Oh, uh, you got DiGiorno. Oh, that's good pizza. I just don't have no way to cook it. Yeah, I don't have no way to cook it, so yeah, I think Tally's been talking about rotters a lot. Okay, can you hear me? I'm still here, y'all. I was trying to talk to you, but I don't think anybody could hear me. No, I'm trying to, hmm. I got the snifflies now. I think I need some chips. I think chips is what I need. Yeah, it's going to be 9 here Thursday night. 9 degrees in United States temperatures. We're going to be cold. Hmm. But hey, Christian. They don't teach that in schools, honey. They don't teach metric shit at all. Can you hear me, honey? Hello? It's just weird. I know. You know why? No, hang on. The dog unplugged my damn cord. I know what happened. Watch out, Sam. Watch out. Move. Move, move, move. Mm-mm-mm. Yep, that's what happened. Uh, ah, ah. There. Okay, hang on. I don't even know why this one isn't doing. Okay, this is not a good one. Stand up. Uh-huh. Well, I don't know what that is. I do. Well, why, I don't know. But only one of them is plugged. No, they're both plugged in. Okay, I think I got it that time. Mm, damn. That's why my phone was doing wrong. Okay, now let me get back here and see if it's doing right. Huh, okay. Sorry, people. Up. My hair's getting in my face. Hmm, I need to back up to W. Hmm. Well, oh, good times did. What'd he say, Rodders? What good times say? You know, I had a crush on him before I started crushing on Charles. I did. Found out Charles was better than him. I'm serious. Yeah, what did he say though? What good times say? He's a pretty cool dude. Sometimes he gets boring when he drinks too much. My hair's all. Do you know that, Rodders? I'm serious. I'm getting dreadlocks. I may have to cut my hair off. I'm getting dreads. I'm serious. I'm getting dreadlocks in my hair. Oh God, and they're tangled. I'm not kidding. You should see them. My whole back of my hair is a big matted dread. I got more dreadlocks than Cause does. I'm serious. He is. He is. He was correct. That's exactly a good description. I'm going to go by there and tell him too. I didn't know you went to Good Times as Peeps. I've been going there for a while. Yeah, I do. No, I need something. I'm not kidding. The whole back of my hair is a solid, big, solid fucking dreadlock. I'm not kidding at all. My hair's getting into a dread. I figured if I let it just dread up, I don't even have to comb it anymore. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of dealing with hair. Okay, you need something. You got to comb through this dreadlock mess first, peeps. I'm not kidding. Like these beanies. Why wear these beanies? Right at the bottom of where the beanie goes. That's where all the dreadlock is. It's all around it. It's just solid matted. I'm gonna have to really put conditioner on it and then brush it out before I can even wash it. I just had a shower a couple of days ago. I don't know and I brushed my hair really good. I don't know why it's like that. I can dread up in a couple of days, my hair, and it's thin. My hair's thin. Well, we may have to use the horse clippers. Yeah, but it's cause Tyler wears that hat like I do. Beta, I remember that. I'm serious. Save you, panty Jose. You may give you some of my panties? Jose can't wear my panties, actually. He's too big. My panties won't fit him. Yep. And there's most always 33 in my chat. You need help on your head? Oh, I don't doubt that. I'm sure Jose would wear panties. He don't wear boxers, that's for sure. Oh, then. Oh, poor Jose. Don't cry. They'll get better. Yeah, Jose sings oh Lord all the time. We know Jose prays for donos, the whole 9 yards. He's definitely a man of God. Mm-mm-mm. We know that, Jose. I don't know now. You love men with semis pretty damn good. And it's Aki Hall, remember? You got to spell it Aki Hall, like Jose says it. Hmm. Oh. Okay. Red, I'm collecting all Sam's donations today. That's because he's leaving. He's hitting the road tonight or in the morning, so he's going to need any donos. So um, I'm collecting them all in his honor. Well, Christian, I already gave them the lecture, Christian. They better have a coaster. Did you check Sarah to see if she had a coaster, Christian? Yeah, but was it his female or male? Uh, well, thank you. I know. Thank you, Jose. You're too kind to me. Hmm. Yeah, Rotters, I'm actually collecting all of their donos now. They all need to get sent to me because they no longer need them. And that's the reason for it. I'm dropping chips all in my bed. Yep, everybody's got coasters. Just send them to me, Rotters. I'm the one collecting up those now.
All right, girls, time to get ready for bed. But Dad, I'm hungry. We literally just ate. Daddy, I'm thirsty. Sarah, you've drank a whole bottle of water. You know what? I didn't even finish the dishes. When have you ever done the dishes? All right, girls, let's get ready for.
Huh. Yep, I think so too, Red. He's definitely going to be there if he's going. That's where he always goes. Because he has nowhere else to go. And I hope that Mangy makes him a nice big turkey so he can finger train it. Oh, that'd be a great idea, Rotters. I like Rick. And he could bring his e-bike with him too. Then he could ride his e-bike around, you know, and have some fun. Mm-mm. Huh. Yeah, I keep drawing all my strips in my bed. Hmm. 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 Okay. Oh shoot. What is your name? Stunna? Listen. Jose said that Sarah's dog pissed on his overalls, and that's why he had to wash them. He actually washed them. But see, I don't think the dog pissed on them. I think Jose pissed in them himself because he tried that shit when he was at Good Job Buddies, and I know good and well his dog didn't shit diarrhea in that closet. Jose did that, blamed it on the dog. Jose drinks too much alcohol, and he loses control of his bladder and his poop. You know, his poop and his pee. He has for a while. But I mean, he needs to go to the doctor, get that shit checked out. It's probably from all that weight he's been gaining. I'm combing out my dreadlocks, y'all. God bless. Ah, that I gotta turn this heat off and actually put my, ah, you want to go outside, Sam. You're gonna go outside. Hang on. Just a minute. I don't mind. There, go out. Thank you. I'm here, y'all. I'm just plugging some stuff. Hmm. Okay. Okay, there's that one. Ooh, Um, I got more stuff than that. I got to charge. I just got to figure out where it's at and what I'm charging. Finish these chips in a minute. God dang it. Mhm. Gotta find another one here. I got another one somewhere. Oh, wait a minute. There's that one. That one, that one, and that one. Now I got all those there. Mhm. Oh, the other light. Hang on, I gotta find it. There it is. So as soon as I get all of this stuff charged, mhm, there you go. Okay, now, yep, there we go. You coming in? Come on, come on, come on, come on, get in here. I gotta shut the door. Oh, Still combing my hair. I think I got all my stuff plugged up. Oh, Lordy be. I get a cigarette and something to drink. Yep. It's that. There's these gloves. Then I gotta charge this laptop in a little bit too. Now quit tagging on my phone cord, Sam. Your big ass. Hey, Carlos Z. I'm sorry. Stunna. I'm sorry. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. But I'm still sorry for whatever, you know. I'm still trying to comb these dreadlocks out of my hair, honey. You know what I'm going to do? No, I'm going to start putting it back up in a freaking ponytail. I've been letting it down because it's winter time. Trying to, oh God, it's so matted up. I ain't kidding, I got dreadlocks. Lord, you think I've been to Slab City. Only thing missing's the sand. I'm not kidding. No wonder they cut hair. I cut mine off last year. And actually, I did a mohawk, shaved the sides, and it all grew out. And it's like really long. My hair grows pretty fast. But God bless. Ah. I'm not kidding. It's full of dreadlocks, y'all. Oh, ow. And I just brushed it. I didn't brush it yesterday, though. That's probably why. I didn't get time. I've been working on the vehicle and stuff, and oh, I get my beanie on, and the beanie's the one that oh, it's killing my head full of that is Sarah. Yep, I bet her and Jose are gonna get a kid now, or her and Charles, one or the other. Lordy be. Gonna have YouTube babies popping out before spring. We'll get YouTube babies before we get YouTube chickens this year. Ain't nobody gonna be having baby chicks. Everybody's gonna be having babies. That's true, Jacob. Why do I smell weed? I don't even have any weed, but I'm smelling it. Who's smoking weed around here? I'm not kidding. I smell weed. But I'm not smoking weed. Oh, it's you, Christian? Okay. Well, I know I'm serious. Smell weed, and I know for a fact I don't have any weed with me because I didn't bring any. But I smell weed. Maybe it's just tobacco I'm smoking like weed today for some reason. I need to go to my doctor a joint. What I need to do. But it's lazy and I won't want to drive home. She lives kind of far out. Oh, thank you. I didn't have. I've been needing to smoke a joint lately, but I don't bring any with me. I have to drive about 35 to go smoking. And out there that got weed. These are all meth heads in this neighborhood. I'm in the wrong hood. See if I could move my property out there in the weed neighborhood, I'd be okay. Too bad you just couldn't up and move your property and go, okay, here's my property. I'm going to move it right over here. You know what I mean? That would be nice if you could. My neighbor tells me I should sell it to this other guy. And I'm like, nah. I said, he ain't going to pay nothing. And I ain't giving it away. I'll keep it till it fucking rots. It ain't eating nothing. You know? And I told him, I said, if I sit on it till he buys up everybody else in the neighborhood, and I'm the only one left, he'll have to pay me what I want if he wants his property. And I can sit on it because I can afford to, right? Because, like I said, it don't cost me nothing. So I can sit on it forever. And I will. I've already had this property 23 years. Hell, if I couldn't sit on it another 20 years, then something wrong. Oh, y'all. Oh, God, I got the dreadlocks out of it. My hair feels so smooth again. Uh, yeah, I'm serious. Well, I'm taking that one off. That one's. I ain't kidding. I got my hair combed out finally. Damn. Ha ha ha. But what I'm going to do is put a ponytail holder on it now. That way it won't all tangle back up. Yeah, it's so smooth now. Yep, it's smooth. Yep, now it's ready. Now it's good, y'all. Good thing I got hairbrushes all over the place. Now I'll put a beanie back on. Yeah, I do too. Comedy Central, Johnny. There you go. You're definitely correct on that. Ha. Ooh, much better. Okay, now it was Jose. Well, Jose don't care as long as he's getting attention. So Sam's a of attention that they don't add. Ah, oh my God. Ah, oh, Lord. Anyway, no, I don't know, but I didn't think y'all could hear me talking. I had to refresh it again. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. You was right, though. I'm eating my chips. Yeah, he's cool. He can play damn good guitar. I don't even know how I can do that, but he's damn good. He's a sweetheart. Him and Tracy take care of each other. That's what it's supposed to be about. Charles was big. We could take care of other. We'd be okay. I think he's just out raising his grazing it right now. You know, having a good time in the winter. Well, actually, me and Charles, we're different as night and day. He likes it cold and snowy, and I like it just as hot as I can get it and stand it. You know, yeah, we're a lot different, you know. I think he likes Sarah because she likes it in the cold and snow. I don't. I hate it. I hate being cold. I hate snow. I hate having to dig myself out when I get stuck. I hate it. I hate it, hate it, hate it. I ate the rest of that bag of chips. I got another bag, but I'm gonna have to eat a bologna sandwich for long because I'm getting hungry. Yeah, that's true, honey. Two becomes one. Yep, one of these days, I'm gonna find Mr. Right now, and then I'm gonna have, I'll be okay. I'm just looking for Mr. Right now. You do know that now the next thing I have to do, after I get all this crap charged up, then I gotta roll cigarettes. Got one pack after I get my shower. The stuff will be charged, and I can get my phone's down to 30, no, yeah, 37%. But that's okay. And I got to charge my laptop too. So I've still got the laptop to charge, this phone to charge. That's after I get all that. I got 4 battery banks and 2 spotlights charging right now. Mm. My feet are getting cold again because I turned the heater off to charge the stuff. Oh, and I got this other deal I got to charge. It's my that I'm oil filter, and that's that. Well, at least we all agree on a few things, you guys. Let's see. I've only been live 5 hours. I woke up late this morning, y'all. 6 o'clock because it was so cold last night. After then I went back up. No, no, not late. I'm back again, people. Well, all I know is we have had 3 drops of sun in the last week. My solar battery started, got 4, it's showing 4 bars on that burn. And it's killing one or two charge. So actually what I'm doing right now, I'm charging up on shore power and I'm running the phones off of the solar. Just not using much. That way, without losing too power. So all I hear is those backup alarms on that equipment where they're redoing all this freaking what do you call it? They're building new homes out here, and all I hear is backup alarms where they're working in that new subdivision. My son-in-law's hauling concrete out there today. He been hauling concrete out there all week. I think he said they're only building 2 houses so far. That's so far that they've been pouring the cement for. But I mean, they're going to be more. It's going to be just a whole subdivision coming in. Don't ask me. All I know is I'm covering my legs up because my dog don't want to stay in. He wants to leave my door wide open so I freeze. So I'm putting my blanket over my legs and I'm staying to warm up. Ooh, I need my coat on too. I gotta find my coat. Oh, there it is. I was sitting my ass on it. Get my coat, get my hat. Get my gloves and then I'll be fine. The dog can stay there. He wants the door wide open. I don't know why he wants the door wide open. Fucking freezing. Crazy ass dog. And then I can put these gloves on. I wore the tips out of this one pair already, working on the brand new pair of gloves, and I done ruined them working on my van in them. Probably the battery acid ate that outer layer off. Uh, the thumb, and the thumb and the index finger. Eat it off. Probably from turning nuts out there on that battery. I told my neighbor when he gets ready to come over here and do this work to get on to just come on over. I'll be here. Shit, you ain't gonna paint nothing around here, not in this freezing weather. I put that awning. I made an awning on the back of my van. I didn't even get it painted. It's too cold to paint it. The paint won't set right. Plus the weather's hot. There goes that big old goofy man. He's kind of goofy. I used to talk to him when he walked by, but I don't anymore. He's weird. I'm back. Sorry about that. No, I had to call my granddaughter. Well, are we here? Ain't nobody live today. I don't know where everybody's at. Everybody took off and left me in here, but there's nobody else live, I don't think. But I guess Sam's packing up, getting ready to head out. Yeah, I had to refresh my sound because I made a phone call. Every time I make a phone call or I get a phone call, my sound goes out. Then I have to go back and fix it. Drives me fucking crazy. It's just StreamYard. They don't have their stuff set right, you know? It's not even worth what I pay. You know, you pay for this shit. You know, that's why I need donations, you know, to kind of help me along every month because, you know, I got to pay for a phone bill. You know, I'm having to pay for a phone because my other phone went out. It busted into three pieces. I can show you. So I'm having to pay for this other phone. So I have that little payment on there every month, you know, and I have to pay for my StreamYard. Then I have to pay for my extra storage to be able for them to save the videos. Anyway, there's several things that you actually have to pay for, you know, if you're going to be a YouTube streamer, and that's one of the main reasons I ask for donations because that cuts into my grocery money when I pay that stuff. So Cause was right. Well, Cause was right. YouTube isn't free if you're a streamer. It isn't. Now, if you're just a watcher, a participator, you know, yeah, it's free, you know. But when you're a monetized channel, you know, and you have to pay for all this extra stuff, you know, to bring you people a place to, you know, a room to chat in. That's basically what I do. I bring you a room to chat in, you know, so you can do, you know, talk about what the fuck ever you want to talk about. But thank you, Red. Yeah. Well, like I said, you know, when you're a streamer, you pay for these extra luxuries, right? You know, I can't just go like Sam and them do and make a new email address and go. That's not right. That's cheating them. I just can't cheat like that. I pay for mine, and you know, it's worth it to give you guys a place to come. It gives me I get a place to come and laugh too, and joke around and have fun. So, I mean, we all enjoy it. But see, back when I was just a viewer, I didn't really understand when Cause was saying YouTube ain't free, folks. But I mean, I don't pay for Wi-Fi. I don't have none of that fancy equipment, that Wi-Fi stuff and all that. Um, You know, I get by as cheaply as possible on here. Believe me, I do. Yeah, but he was actually right about that, though, Sour. You do have to pay. You do if you're a streamer, you know, and you're going to provide a, you know, a place for everybody to gather up. You know, it's kind of like going out and renting the Union Hall or whatever to hold an event. Well, that's basically the way I see it. It's basically what you're doing when you're paying for StreamYard. You know, but if you don't pay your phone bill, it ain't going to do you no good to have StreamYard. So, I mean, those two things are important. Now, Wi-Fi, I don't need Wi-Fi. You know, I stream off my data. I pay for it anyway. Might as well just stream off of it. And it's just as good as having a Wi-Fi anyway. You still got the same problems out of Wi-Fi. So that you have out of this the way it is. But I'm just saying it's, um, there is a few expenses that comes along with holding the streams for every day. And I try to hold one every day. You do too. You do too, Sour. You try to hold a stream every day. Yeah, but I don't see. I'm not going to pay for jetpacks. In fact, I had one. I had the ATT MiFi, and I gave it away, and I mailed it to one of the people in the community because I don't use it. I'm never going to use it. But Starlinks is expensive. The equipment alone for Starlinks is $600. Okay, and I looked it up. And then I don't know. He says he pays more, but maybe there's different plans. But the cheapest one that I saw on Starlinks was $110 a month. I'm not paying for all that crap, you guys. I'm paying for just what we need to get by, to have us a party house rather, a party hole. Listen to me. Because I want us to have a place to come so we can all have fun and laugh and carry on and, you know, laugh at these stupid idiots on YouTube. Yeah, but we actually come in here and have fun. Well, there's a Race C boy. Hello. Um, I guess so, but I mean, who can afford? Travelers can't afford $600 for that equipment, Sour. That equipment's expensive. Go look it up. It said it was six. I went to that website and looked it up. It said it was $600 for. I don't even know what the equipment is that you get, but whatever it was $600. I said, "Whoa, $600! I got to go." But I decided to look at the plan while I was there. Now, like I said, his plan he pays for, I think, is more than what I looked at. I just looked at the minimum plan, whatever it was, and it was like 110 a month just for the minimum plan. Yeah, but I don't even use 5G. I've got it blocked. I've got a key up here that blocks the 5G off my phone because 5G doesn't work. I'm never in an area that has 5G. I'm on 4G LTE right now. Just it's spots where 5G is not available. See, I just blocked mine. That way I don't have no problem with it. I had ATT program me a special network in here in my phone that blocks 5G because it's the only way I could do it. Unless you've got a note. Now, the notes have a setting in them to where you can actually turn 5G off. But the Samsungs, the mine's whatever, the S series or whatever, see, they don't have that. That you can't just turn 5G off in these S20s, S10s, and I'm thinking S9 was the last phone they put out that actually only had 4G, didn't have the 5G, I think. But I know the S10 did, S20, 21, 22, whatever the S2 now. Um, I can't even afford to keep an updated modern phone. I just can't afford it. I only pay for what I can actually afford. That's what I'm trying to say. Well, yeah, yeah, exactly, Johnny. I'm not knocking costs. If you can afford it, do it. But see, I can't afford it. So, you know, to sit and think, to shit and stink. Well, I used to watch old Bob Wales, way back in the day. That's how, matter of fact, that's how I found all of y'all, was through Bob Wales. That's where I started at. And his exact words is everybody's got to poop. And I loved it when he used to do his poop bucket videos. Johnny, I was too, actually, to be honest, but it wasn't. What I was wanting to see was how it was built, because I got to build a greenhouse. And that's the reason I wanted to watch. I wanted to see it when it was being built. But because you got to build it. It don't. Now I can order a prefab greenhouse and have it sit here and pay X amount a month on it, right? Um, but I was going to try to save that money and just build my own, right? But I needed to see how it was built, and I figured, well, that was a fairly decent, price. Evidently, he was going to get his for, and I wanted to see it being built. But anyway, so I was kind of let down there. But I can Google up or YouTube up how to build a greenhouse. It's no big deal. I just wanted to see how he was going to build it out there. Because, see, I want solar. I want solar on my greenhouse so I can have lighting and heat in there if I need it. Well, Johnny. Well, yeah, I don't know. Maybe someday he'll build a greenhouse. I don't know. You know, I thought it was maybe one of them things he just got behind. Because I get behind on projects myself. I do. I'll start a project. You know, it's like when I was building the dog kennel, but I went ahead and built it all. But I'm still going to put more tin across the top of it because that high winds gets up, rips that off. So I've got to stabilize that. Even though it's finished, I built it and it's finished, but I've got to go back now and redo some things on it because it's not going to withstand that 80 to 100-mile-an-hour wind that we have out there. So now I've got to go back and stabilize the tin that I put on the top. So for my dogs. And Wiggles keeps digging his way in and out there at the front gate. So I've got to dig that little ditch out, and I've got to put in I'm going to mix up a couple sacks of Sack Creek. I've got an old wheelbarrow out there. The handles is broke on it, but I could use it to mix up Sack Creek in and dump it in that hole. And I've got a cement hoe with the holes in it, so I can mix the cement right in the wheelbarrow. So I've got the stuff I need. I just got to pick up, see, that's not much costly. A couple of sacks of Sack Creek, but I've still got to finish. It's what I'm saying. But I'm not going to be able to do that probably till January. Well, actually, I've been to Alabama a bunch of times, but I didn't smoke weed. When I went, I was a lot younger, and I didn't get high or nothing then. I didn't do nothing. I didn't even smoke cigarettes then. But Alabama's pretty cool. Florida's pretty cool. I've been all down in there. I've been to Louisiana a few times. I've been down that way quite a bit. I'm actually not far from Louisiana right here where I'm at now. Maybe 2.5 hours I can be in Louisiana. It takes a little longer to get to Alabama, but I can be in Louisiana in a quickness. I could go down there and early in the morning, spend the day, and be back home before night. Yep. Yeah, I've seen some videos on those, Johnny, for those. But I want a tall one with shelving in it, like I said, and I want a frame in it, a wooden frame, so that I can actually put some lighting in it and heat and fans. You know what I mean? And then I gotta fix a way to vent it in the top. So mine's going to have to be a little bit different than most people's, because I'm not just going to be raising garden vegetables in mine. You know, I'm going to be probably starting my little cannabis plants in it. Oh, that's cool. Well, I got me a tarp to make me an awning out of, Johnny, and I'm going to make it to where I can either put it on my camper when I'm there, or I could take it off, fold it up, take it with me, and use it on my van. But it's a really tough material, and it's kind of rubberized. It's not that cheap tarp that tears up when the wind hits it. It's a pretty nice one. I don't have it with me, or I'd show you. I left it in my camper. But what I'm picking up here is the what do you call that tubing that you run electrical wire? Conduit. So I'm gonna pick up. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna pick up I'm gonna get. I think no. Let's see. Because I need to roll it up. I only need actually 2 for the ground. I need 4 sticks. I gotta get 4 sticks of conduit, and they're about the size I want's big because it's sturdy. I'm going to have it sturdy to support this. This tarp's heavy. It's really heavy. So I'm going to need 4 sticks, and it's about 15 a stick. So it's going to cost me maybe $60. But those cheapy expandable awning poles that they sell on Amazon, I ordered one of them. That shit was so flimsy it would have bent in a minute if I put that heavy tarp on it. I returned it. I said, "Oh hell no," you know. Yeah, could you could stack those, Johnny? Am I not right? Right. Oh yeah, because I want mine tall because, like I said, I want the shelving in there. Anyway, I'll have to figure it all out when I get ready to build it. Um, but I'm not working on that project yet. That's later on this summer project. That's a good idea though, because you could put that polyurethane, but I'd want that really heavy that the wind ain't gonna destroy. That's the reason I was gonna do mine with the wood frame, so I could staple the polyurethane to the wood frame. See, it's gonna be harder if you're using a metal because you can't just staple the plastic to that. Anyway, like I said, I got something different in my mind to do, than other people probably have different methods they want to do, but you've got to see, I'm in Oklahoma, okay? Oklahoma, even in the summertime, gets 80 to 100 mile an hour winds. And so anything I build has to be built to withstand these winds, or otherwise I'm wasting my time, effort, and money building it. If I don't build it, where I've got my camper parked, I've actually got it parked in front of a wood line, and that's going to block the wind off my camper. Okay, and that was the best I could do for that. Actually, I've thought about building a porch just in front of the camper, leave it separate to where I can pull the camper out if I want to. But I was going to build put a cement pad down, and I've got plenty of these freaking posts out here that I could use. But I was going to make like a porch, like a screened-in porch, but just have it, basically where you walk out the door of the camper and walk into it, and you could sit in your chairs or put your barbecue pit in there, whatever you want, your grill rather. But then I'm going to leave it separate That way, if I get ready to pull out, I can still hook on my camper and pull it out, you know? I don't want to fasten it to the porch. But that's what I'm thinking about doing for that, is make a screened-in porch. Actually, if I connect those on that tarp to make my awning for my camper, on the part that comes out, if I put one of those conduits and fasten it to the end of it, and then take the other two and fasten it, drill some holes in it, and fasten it where it all fastens together, then I can just drop the other two. I can roll it all up on the 3 poles, and then when I unroll it, I can just drop the 2 down for the legs, and that will keep the wind from whooping and buckling up underneath that front edge of it. So actually, I need 4. It would work. But I've got to fix that too, because it gets really hot. It really gets hot. And I can't cover the top of the camper because I've got solar panels on there. And I need them. We're drawing the sun in for my battery bank. So I'm going to have to make it separate. And that's the reason but on this van, it's got like what they call a rain gutter on it. And I've got these clips that you can, they screw and you fasten it onto that rain gutter. I was afraid to use those on the camper due to the fact that I'm afraid it would pull that seam apart and cause the camper to leak. And I don't want that. That's the reason I changed that idea about using that on there. I'd rather build a separate, just like a screened-in porch type thing for that. Yeah, we don't really have. I never noticed mosquitoes in Oklahoma. We had fucking ladybugs that drove me crazy, and they actually bite. The ladybugs do. Some of them. We never had a problem with mosquitoes. Now, we did have a problem with flies because there's a lot of cattle and a lot of horses around there. And so you get those big old horse flies that bite and those ladybugs. But I never really had a trouble with a mosquito because we don't really have anything water, just stagnant water sitting around. So that's what draws in mosquitoes. And we don't have any of that there. So I didn't have that issue. And then I'm wanting to get a tractor. I think my granddaughter and him's got a tractor. I'm gonna get them to try to come out there and plow it up so I can put a garden in and grow some vegetables. And yeah, me too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're like embalmer flies. It's the slabs, Johnny, but they're what they call horse flies. They're just big old gigantic flies, and they bite. When Pangie and us was all out at the lake, there was flies out there. Here's what them flies was weird. They only bit us on the ankles and only right before dark. All during the day, you didn't see a fly one out at the lake, okay? But when it come right before dark, and they didn't bite you on the arms or anywhere else, but they would bite you on the freaking ankles. They're ankle biting flies. I don't even know. I ain't never seen nothing like that. But that was a weird thing I ran into this last summer. Oh, Poron. Hey, good to see you, my friend. Yep, PK6WBJ. There you go. Yeah, we're just talking about building greenhouses and porch awnings and stuff on my camper and van, and But if I do the porch, then I'm gonna use polyurethane on it. But I'm gonna have to get that heavy ply. But this tarp material I got, Johnny, man, it is really, really. It's like a rubberized tarp, and it will withstand a lot of heavy wind That's what I'm going to carry with me, and it will come out. I can put it when I hook it to my van. I believe it's going to come out. I think 12 feet. So I'm going to have a nice big shaded area under it to keep the sun off of me. Believe me. Because when I set up in a camp, once I get pulled in and start setting it up, I'll set that awning up, and then of course it'll be the last thing I take down. Yeah, oh yeah. Well, I'm gonna have some kind of a garden. I may have start one here too in Arkansas, but I got to redo my sprinklers. They somehow or another they broke all my sprinklers off, and I cheat. Hang on, y'all. I'm getting a phone call. Hang on.